is 10. Oh no?
I gave you 1 too many.
Yeah.
My screen still has the game
That's
code on it. And I
250
cannot
plus
see
this is
anything.
50. 300.
You got 1 in the middle.
Yeah. No, plus this is so this is 9.
All right.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to
Plus
TCH
that's
Live
10.
Thursday.
250.
I am Carolyn,
500.
and I will be your host tonight.
So,
Ooh.
check.
I can hear myself, and that is not going to fly. We're going to start off with a bomb pot here. Double board PLO. Get the action going right away. We've got, let's take a look.
9 check. 1 check.
Got some flush draws on the top board.
4 check.
Saw a queen high flush draw out there.
50. 6 fold.
Yeah, queen 9 of diamonds on top.
7 fold.
And we've got a straight to the jack on the bottom for Chris.
8 and 9 fold. 1 call. 4 fold. Heads up.
It's going to be the winner right now. Queen high diamonds folded. So now we've got, let's see.
Five bet 100.
Queen, nope,
One call,
a king
down.
and a straight. And that's going to be a scoop for Chris. All right. Chris, off to a good start
Kings.
here.
Pair of kings up top are gonna be good.
Taking down the whole thing.
1 call.
Law Dog choosing not to try and bet Chris out of there when the board pairs with the dry ace. Maybe a missed opportunity, but we will
Oh, that's
move on nonetheless.
yeah. Just go
I guess
to,
he bet
you know,
100, but
Bluetooth headsets, 2022.
not the full pot.
We're working on it. There's a Best Buy down the street. I go there right now.
And Chris electing to call with 2 pair on top and
Thank you.
the straight on the bottom. And now we're going to get down to the no limit Holdem. All right, Thursdays are now 5:10.
I caught in the middle
Today, I believe we are going to go ahead and just make it 5, 10, 25 automatic mandatory straddles. So we should get some big action here today. I am in here filling in, taking over the main announcer role because Aaron, A.A. Ron, is out in Las Vegas,
If that screen does not turn red, it means
breaking
on
the main
first game
event.
we cannot
He
start.
busted day 1. So womp
9
womp.
bet 55. 1 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
But
6
he is not giving up. He's out there playing some other events. So
6 offsuit.
we wish him the best of luck in those.
You won the first hand.
No action first. Move along. I do know William Lottie is still out there, and as far as I know, he is still in the mix in the main event. So he is having a little more run good than Aaron.
Poker's fun, good group of people, you know, could certainly be
Not
doing
pitch spin.
a lot worse
Target, man.
things to do.
All right.
8 fold. 9 fold.
We got a hand waking up in the straddle.
1
He
fold.
hasn't acted yet, but we're gonna see what happens.
9 fold. Yeah, if I can land it on here, you don't even have to scan.
Eric just flatting with ace deuce off.
50.
Mingju gonna make the min raise to 50. Eric gonna
275 total.
go ahead and try and make a move here. He's making it 275.
7 raise.
And
650.
His bluff's getting
Six
called.
folds.
So. Picked the wrong time. Poker Monkey asking, are Thursdays never going to be 2-5 again? Never say never, but Thursdays are going to be 5-10 for the time being. So we're going to move the smaller game to Monday. And Thursdays will be the big game here in Austin. Someone said something about turning off the funeral music. Is that still on? Or did we get that off?
9 folds.
Yeah.
And show both your cards on your name, and then you know it's
Yeah, it should be off now. Okay. I think that's taken care of.
1 fold. 4 folds. 5 raised to 75. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. Yeah, I'll just start yelling at
Stay for that then.
Heads up. Well, Kristen will start yelling.
Okay.
I will proceed to yell.
I was trying to take care of that funeral music.
7 check. 5 bet 300. 7
So I missed the pre-flop action. It looks like Law Dog raised, got called by Jack 10, Ace King on the flop, and pocket sevens are good, and we'll take it down with a bet.
one of the best ways to see how you play as a player in the area you need to.
Oh, you should get the app, right? You guys all gotten that?
Ragnar Overby, thank you. I missed you guys too. I know it's been a while. You know, just busy,
I can get you the code.
busy stuff. Just
Hey, what's
out
the
in
code
Vegas
for
and
the
then working and all kinds of other
5?
stuff. Life, you know. Sometimes it gets in the way of
What's the rest?
these other things that we try and do,
0, 7,
like
2.
gambling. So I'm glad to be here.
More pairs here. Give me some action to keep that player in.
All right, we got VIP.
1 fold. 4
Not
folds.
exactly sure who that is.
6 raised to 75.
Okay,
7 folds.
all right, I know who it is now. I just hadn't seen his face yet, but VIP joining us in the 9 seat, going ahead and buying in for the minimum for 1,000.
9 check. 6 bet.
And clashing with EC, who just flops the goods, just flopped the straight. VIP is drawing to a bigger straight. He's got 2 outs to the bigger straight.
No, sorry, I'm talking to her. 9 raised to 195.
Just stack us all on the bottom five. Playing to get out right now.
Dude, this is not gonna work. I cannot have a walkie in my box. It's not gonna work.
All right. Eric's just going to flat call here. Not trying to scare anybody off. Oh, now VIP has picked up some additional outs here on the turn. Open-ended, ace or a 9. And with the flush draw coming in, I imagine Eric or EC is going to go ahead and
I was lucky yesterday. I almost got
make him play.
fucked off.
No, he's just
Yeah.
going to flat call.
No, it just looked like it was like with Pierre and everybody. It was
Deuce
like you
of
guys-
hearts, harmless.
Yeah.
Deuce of hearts on the
Not too
river.
bad. Just normal day.
Yeah.
Queen
I
high.
mean, one hand push all in with here.
Ship
It
it.
was so bad. Only one fucking off.
Gets snap called.
Can I buy the whites off you?
And that's
Keep it
25.
Just keep it.
not how he expected that hand to run out.
I own 25.
Okay. If you play a wise,
9-7 of clubs.
I don't usually book whatever.
Taking that one down. Big pot.
they want to buy. They want to keep the wise.
Sending VIP back to the cage for some more chips. Kristen, the chat is requesting an update on your pre-stream poker.
Main straight.
Kristen did not run good pre-stream, so she said it did not go well today. So she'll probably have to jump back in after the stream is over, I assume. She's not a quitter, so.
It basically means you can go all in on the front, but, you know, there's not like, oh, I bet a total of
All right.
500.
Just like at the lodge.
Moving right along.
It's uncapped.
Yeah, it's time.
Oh. Okay.
We are doing
How much
like,
are you coming back in for? 1,000.
I know, are we doing like match instead?
But, you know,
Turn off the table sound.
25 is not.
I can't hear what's going on there. Try and turn it back on. See what happens.
The bomb pop is on tap too.
I can't do it.
One raise, 20. Oh, it's too late to straddle. We
No.
can't go back on action.
So it's 1525 again.
Yeah, we always
Kristen, he is straddling. We didn't
Oh,
even
we
notice it.
got
Once
another
action
meetup
starts,
game
backtrack.
planned.
We'd have to
Local Dallas chat pros have a meetup game the last Sunday of each month. So this is going to be every month, the last Sunday. So July 31st is the next one. In case anybody is out there either in the Dallas area or would like to make a trip to Dallas to join the chat pros.
one check.
Who knows? Maybe I'll make an appearance
60.
and not run quite as good as I did the last time. And maybe you can get some Carolyn dollars. But no promises on that.
Did we not do like a breakdown before the table started or anything? Getting asked a lot of questions.
All right, EC taking that one down with ace king. Nothing to
Oh, so this is your
really talk about there.
I see what's going on. Alright, so we are just doing a standard 20.
We got the lovely Carly in the box. It looks like rocking some shades tonight. Is that what's going on? The lights are too bright, so she's decided to rock some shades out there on the felt. I like it. It's cute.
5-fold, 6-fold,
Good luck.
7-fold. Once I tell her, I'm going to auto push for the straddle.
A whole lot of nothing.
100, 9-fold.
Folds around to the button. Laser gonna open up 10-8 offsuit and just take it down.
Something we have to know before we start.
Rena, I will, that is a factor I will keep in mind. With or without cake, it really all depends on the rest of those life things that sometimes get in the way of poker.
I still like everything.
So we'll see what I can do. But I had a blast last time, so I might have to make the trip again.
Can you hold up and repeat all of the action from the last 5 minutes? I'm like, oh my god. 6 folds. Like, yeah, sure, I'll try. 7 fold, 8
All right,
fold,
Mingju
9 fold,
has got kings again. The second time so far.
1 fold.
Not a whole lot else to speak of, though. He's just limped the kings under the gun, I assume hoping for the opportunity to make a back raise. That did not happen. And Kevin flops top 2. So outflopping kings by quite a bit.
All 5 folds. Heads up.
Law Dog gonna let his 10-9 offsuit go.
4 check.
We would have turned together,
At
but
150.
nonetheless. Kevin checking to the hijack, who is going to make it 150. Kevin's just going to call. 5 on the river. Brings in a one-liner to a straight, so Kevin going to bet at it. Maybe turning his 2-pair into a bluff, but it's kind of an interesting choice to bet at it there. He's going to get called by kings, shows 2-pair, and realizes he was betting for value.
Oh, alright, there goes. Let's run the weekend. Now, are you gonna tell me when we get to the hour mark?
DO, is that McLovin? The artist formerly known as lots of things other than his real name. At one point, he may have been referred to as McLovin. That is correct. However, we will not refer to him as McLovin because he has expressed that he does not
He
like
just hasn't shown up.
so.
Please tell me.
We're not going to do that to him.
Not show up here. 7 raised to 100. 8 fold, 9 fold,
All right.
1 fold.
It says EC under the gun, but it's not. He is in the straddle. All right.
6 call. You get all that?
Ming Zhu, who opted to limp his kings last hand, says, I shouldn't try and limp back raise in this game. I don't think it's a good idea.
6 check. 7 check.
All right, check on that flop.
6 check. 7 check.
Get that prison shirt.
6 check.
Ace high is good here if we get to showdown, and we will. EC grateful that he did not see clubs come out, as he would have had the inferior club holding.
Doyle Brunson would never forgive you for that.
Old Texas Dolly.
Yep. The legend himself.
Jeff just got here, so Jeff.
Like there were 12 on the list.
All right.
He's gonna like.
Well, let's see. Just to go over who's sitting at this table splashing around, we got seat 1 is Chris. He is rocking the Boston sports gear, so I am under the impression he is from the Boston area, which is my neck of the woods. So shout out to New England. We got Kevin, who's always a good time, especially if we get a couple drinks in him. Ming Zhu, who's made his appearance on the stream a few times before.
6 check.
I played against him in on a stream where he, I convinced him to raise every time he had
6 check. 8
a
check.
really shitty jack,
Check.
and he coolered me with that a couple of times. So I regret that.
6 check. 8 check.
Unfortunately,
Showdown.
somehow King High is good here.
2 seat open.
I don't know what happened in this hand, but it was uneventful. Ragnar over saying, I hope On is playing the main event. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that large field multi-table tournaments are not On's jam, but I could be wrong.
I know. I told them to put it. Come on, Jack. Get over here.
Come on, man.
What are you doing?
We need more players.
Just grab Jeff inside.
All right, who else we got here? EC, as we mentioned before, has gone by many names. We are going with EC today. He gets to pick what we call him, so that's what we're going with. BB, what part of New England am I from? I'm from New Hampshire.
9. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Lazy Wall Street News, are those cards huge or the dealer's hands just extra small? I think it's a combination of the two. The cards are, technically they're actually poker size cards, but no poker room or casino will ever use poker size cards. They all use bridge size cards, which are much smaller. But Carly is, has got petite little hands too, so it's a combination.
Are there people here that are on the list that are waiting or no?
There's some folks on
I
the
don't
program, but
think so. There are a lot of people that called in to be on the list and bought a seat, just haven't showed up for some reason.
All right, Chris is going to be effectively under the gun. It says low jack, but you know we got the straddle on, so it's a little different.
75
Gonna open it up to 75 with
Seven
pocket
raises,
tens.
225, 8 folds,
And a
9
couple of
folds.
folds. And a raise from ace queen
One
suited.
call. That's
It's at 225. And Chris making the call.
every time you say 1 second, I just
10 in the window. Queen on this board as well
get lost in my mind.
as a gut shot to Broadway. See how this plays out.
7 bet, 175.
175. Chris just gonna call.
1 call.
Four liner out there, or one liner. Any king or 8 is ahead right now. So they're both being extra cautious. 4 on the river changes absolutely nothing.
7 check. 1 check. Set of 10s.
For a set of 10s graders, I was like, all right, this is just what I imagined.
And we're
Right in the
just go
window
check
is
check
my
on the
thing.
river. Chris will show down his set. Take down the pot.
Thank you.
Still won, luckily.
Yeah,
Just making you sweat, Chris. Just making you
absolutely.
Oh, my mom's in the chat. Hi, Mom.
sweat. For the 25.
You almost have enough points to gamble with me. Once you get to 10 points, we can gamble.
4 fold, 5 6 fold, 7 8 raised to 7.
Not much to speak of yet. There we go. Pair of 9s. 2 red 9s.
1 call.
Gonna get a call from the straddle. Queen 6 of clubs. Not a particularly good flop for Queen 6 of clubs, so I imagine 9s are just going to bet and win. All right, let's get some stats up here. I forget I have to do that sometimes. All right, let's take a look. What are we gonna see?
Players checks on live.
Here we go. Get to see starting stacks and where people are at right now. So Chris, so far, is in the lead, up $750. You got VIP bringing up the rear, down $1,050.
He can exchange
Everybody else somewhere in between. We're going to keep you guys updated on that as the night goes on.
Yes, you can. But yes, 5 raised, 75, 6
All right.
fold, 7 fold, baby.
Law Dog opening
She was
King
like,
10
"You can't do
offsuit.
that."
See if he gets any action here.
1 fold.
And he will not.
Who's got reds? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Moving along.
Sorry, I cannot reach very far. I am pregnant and my stomach will hurt against the table.
I'm going to try and keep up to date with anybody who I know is still out there in Vegas in this main event. See if I can keep an eye on things. Kristen asked if Caitlin is still in. And the answer to that question is no, she is not. She did bag for day 2. And then, unfortunately, got stacked with aces.
6 raised, 75.
So, GG, Caitlin. You'll get him next year. So, that is the update on that. I imagine we'll get some more updates at the next break. However, Caitlin did get a whole bunch of great pictures taken of her, so
1 check.
that's great, you know. That's a win.
Bet.
Okay, what do we got going on here? EC raised to 75. Chris called from the small blind. Flop came 9952 diamonds. Chris has the flush draw. EC betting and getting called.
One call.
Third 9 on the turn. And nobody's decided to give up yet.
One check. 6
Ace
check.
high is quite good here.
Tony, see what I got.
Yeah, just check out.
Check, check on the river.
Ace high.
EC will see that he had the best hand the whole way.
Thank you.
Thought it might have been. Should have done what I wanted to.
Alright, Kristen, since you're Mel today, you gotta tell me what I want to eat when I get out of here. Since you're Mel today, you gotta do what Mel does and discuss what food.
I wish there was a way I could hear the table sound without also hearing my own voice in my head, so that I could, follow along with their conversations. But that is not how things are working today. So I am going to just go without the sound. I'm not sure what happened there, but I don't think Ace King was folded. I could be wrong, obviously.
7 calls.
But we are going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Min raise
Oh yeah, I've been doing my research.
from VIP.
7 check.
Got 2 callers. He did flop the best of it with a queen, and the queen of clubs at that. Let's see. Check, check on the turn. Third club on, or check, check on the flop. Third club on the turn.
Is my board too high? 7 check.
Chris drawing just to an offsuit jack. He is going to take a stab at this.
Bet 175.
Coming to with 8 high. An inferior club to VIP is going to call. See how VIP decides to proceed. He's going to let it go. 4 of spades on the river. 10 is good here. Let's see how this plays out. Mijou getting to the river with just 8 high is compelled to bet it, as you do when you have 8 high. No other way to win this hand. And so that's a really tough call for Chris, so he's just going to let it go.
3.
Ragnar over me.
Yeah, your choice.
Taking care of the like button request. Yeah, if you don't mind. If it's no trouble,
It's chipping.
please, pretty please,
How much are
smash
you
the
gonna
like
commit
button.
for? 3.5 is that cool? No, I'm gonna wait for you to sit down. Yeah. Thank you. Because he's gonna take a minute. He's gotta say hi to the room.
I guess I should do that too, though. I haven't even done it.
Yeah, yeah.
Slacking. There we go.
Thank you so much. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Kristen. Nice roll. Why are you not gambling with me, though?
Bill, table 9.
Okay, that one, there's gonna be one chip every time.
Kevin taking down that pot with pocket fives.
Two whites, please.
Thank you.
All right, let's check out some more statistics. Got a little VPIP. Kevin, only at 13% right now.
We have flush.
In a shorthanded game, that seems
That's what it boils
very,
down to.
very low. Law Dog as well, 13%. So maybe we can get them in the mix a little more as we continue. It's very early, obviously.
6 fold.
If I had flush, my money would be in there so fast.
No defense.
Dirty diaper. Didn't want to change it, huh?
Daniel Winthrop with a super chat. Thank you. Or a super sticker, I guess.
Actually, when
Thank you
Jason
for that.
your bet in his call, all 3 options.
$9.99.
I want to try the thing.
I like my pair.
Got a pair? Got a pair, you win. This was a bluff.
All right.
No call.
Kristen gonna gamble with me.
I mean, it's a live stream.
You can make up for the loss at the table by just running really good
I mean, it's
with
a live
Streamlabs.
stream. I got 1 club, so I bluff at the flush. So,
And a walk.
I tell you, no flush, no call. Doesn't mean I have flush.
Do I need to get out there and just mix it up with these guys? Yeah. We know a lot of people are out of town. We changed the stakes this week. That changes things up a little bit as well. And obviously, a lot of players are just not here. So it is a bit on the quiet side. I did think we had I thought we had a decent list with some alternates and stuff, but these things happen.
6 raised to 100. 7 fold. 8 fold. No, you did not announce a raise. 1 chip is
So
a
it's a
call.
call.
You meant to, right?
It's a call.
9 fold.
Got dueling queen tens. We got a queen 10 suited, a queen 10 offsuit.
No, you can just say call.
And
3
Chris
players.
coming in with pocket sevens. To the flop we go. Yeah, that is ace, king, 6, 2 hearts. EC is definitely betting this. He's got queen high, but all the potential in the world.
Yeah, you also can use that app, you know. Yeah, just
Chris
awesome
gets out of there
calls
with his
on that
sevens.
app.
And they are going to battle it out with the queen 10s, both turning a pair of 10s.
6 bet.
Eric going to continue with the aggression. I mean,
900.
let's see.
5 raised to 900.
A heart,
6 call.
the jack of hearts would be, no, 7. Chris would have rivered the set.
All 10. 6 fold.
And Law Dog jamming there with the
Full for him and not for me.
10.
Will, how would you like your name to
And
be?
Eric's gonna let it go. Easy, I mean.
Oh yeah.
EG. Well, let's say we put in as EG, and he did come in for 3.5.
What's that?
Even though they already hit the high hand, you still gotta call.
Cool. There he is. Now we're just
Got some shout about the Phil Hellmuth's choice of outfits for the main event, which was essentially a onesie.
Yourself? And yourself?
Seems to be, the general consensus in the chat seems to be not impressed. Oh, I think this is going to be a misdeal.
Oh, no, I'm not going to move him down.
Yep, saw an extra card go out.
Oh,
Time to get in the zone. You just pitch to those little sensors instead of to people. But I also believe we got a new player in the mix, so welcome, welcome, whoever you are.
I play poker here so often. You know how
Hold
many
it.
times I've
Will?
like ace,
Will.
king, and yellow bomb pot, and all the cards on the top.
Okay,
Six,
okay.
7, 8. Deuce,
Will,
deuce,
welcome,
four.
Will.
It's like, oh wow, this hand's really doing me so
Good luck.
It looks beautiful.
Jumps it again.
Was it the one that I dealt? Oh. 4 folds, 5 folds.
All right, not much to speak of yet in this hand. EC has a pair of 4s, and he will open to 75. And the hijack
Thank you.
folds around to EG. We got EC and EG. It's going to get confusing.
Dude, the sickest hand was like my first hand that I got playing here like 2 weeks ago. I get ace
Quick update on where everybody is at in this game. Law Dog sitting atop the stacks, 4.64. VIP down at the bottom. Had to rebuy already and now sitting on 845.
Yeah, I think that's where people got it.
7 raises, 7
It's kind of happened naturally.
We haven't seen a whole lot of action yet today, but to be fair, haven't seen a whole lot of playable hands either. So Chris is going to spice it up with King Jack offsuit from the small blind. He's going to 3-bet to 225. And just going to come back around to Mingju with ace 4 of clubs.
It's 225.
He will make the calls. So they're going to the flop.
Wait, Kurt Russell was wide hurt. Or was that team? I always get those certain.
All right, deuce, ace, 7, rainbow. Chris checking it over.
They're both about wide earth.
And with an ace in his hand, he's gonna bet it. And Chris believes him.
So what's good in your guys' lives? Anything you want to share?
Just had a baby.
Oh, congrats. Very nice.
First guy to ever pop out a baby.
Right?
Science wants to talk to you, sir.
Yeah. Number 102 billion.
We got a Pratt sighting. Pratt, what's up?
How's that going so far?
So far, so good.
Why would you not gamble with me? Why would you just gamble and not invite me to also gamble? You would have won. Nobody invites me to do any of the fun things. All right, we got Mingju opening up 10-8 of diamonds, getting called by Chris on the button. And we're going heads up to a flop. 1 diamond, 1 spade. Nobody's got a pair.
7 check. 1 check.
5 of hearts. Queen high is still the best with the lion's share of the equity, as
1 bet 75.
there are very few cards that will be good for Ming-Chu, so we're going to go ahead and call that right there. Bet, take it down.
I think it's called RF poker.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
It's on your, yeah. No,
It's okay.
you know, like, hey, here's your key stats, here's your key cards, here's your flop raises, here's the ranges of hands.
I guess I should check my points while I'm at it.
My range is all over the board, so good luck. But yeah, and then it calculates, it'll tell you like your lifetime net earnings, like it'll play it up or down and stuff. And then it'll go back and tell you, oh, you had this on hand 62 and you won $150, or hey, you dumped $800 here.
Yeah, way to go.
Yep, congratulations.
Raise 9, 8 of diamonds. Law Dog, who played his Queen 10 offsuit last time, chooses to fold it here. Easy coming along with 6-3 of clubs. And Ming-Chu as well. We are going 3 ways to flop. Ace, King 4, 1 club, 2 spades. King 10 is in the lead. He will go ahead and bet and take it down. Yeah, that is a lot of points. Holy. Is top hours 1 word or 2? Do we know? I don't know. I think it's 2 words, but the top hours one, when you put that in, I think you have to do it as 2 words. Oh no, it worked that way. Okay, cool. Jedi Master Ted still with the most hours.
I have blocker, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, EG coming in, spicing it up. 9-8 of clubs in the cutoff. Gonna 3-bet and take it down.
Looks like the clothes we're all wearing right now.
That's good.
Quite a bit of tax on that one. 275. 150. You probably got the back. Good play. Good play.
David Pratt asking, does Streamlabs keep track of how long you live in your parents' basement? I don't know. I guess I have to try exclamation point basement. See what happens.
9 fold.
We'll see.
1 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. 5 raises 75. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Anyway,
Do that to me. I want to
bet and take it.
800 or 765.
Let's get some more stats up here. Pre-flop raise. EC leading the way, 25% of the hands. Chris and Kevin down at the bottom. We see that. Oops.
One raise 75.
Are you warning me, Kristen? Oh.
6 call, 7 folds,
So does that mean 20 minutes to bomb pot?
9 folds.
20 minutes to bomb pot if you're counting down.
I respected it. Probably get shit for whatever.
Nothing screwed.
All right. We have a whole bunch of people in this hand.
Originally from
4 players going to a flop.
been in New England pretty much my
See
whole
what
life,
amounts.
so
Ace, deuce, 6. 2 clubs. EC's got the flush draw. Kevin with a pair of 5s.
At 125. 8 folds.
See how he proceeds. He does have the best hand at the moment. Chris gonna let King Jack off with the King of Clubs go. Kevin is going to go ahead and continue.
we lost to the Giants on them.
I like the float there. And Eric now has the flush and Kevin's drawing dead. So
Eli Manning wasn't the one that was, holding the best offensive football in check.
Bet 250.
That's right. You tell him, man. It's okay.
Thank you.
8-3 of clubs getting there.
Hey, sorry to hit. 7 was
All right, EG opening up that dreaded Jack 10 suited. 7 deuce game apparently not on. For those of you who don't know, Jack 10 is my least favorite hand.
too late. I think you are looking. Yeah, but you can't Jory Lewis. No, he's big. I said he's big.
Seems pretty good for him right now, though. He does have 2 pair. Chris, however, now has a straight draw. Ace of diamonds on the river. Chris wanted to do something crazy. I think he would have gotten called, so. EG showing down the 2 pair, gonna take this pot.
The open ender on the turn.
Thank you.
People chiming in that they love Jack 10 suited. Yeah, I know, everybody does. I don't. I'm just contrarian by nature, so
Can't barrel it on.
you guys can have your Jack 10 suited. I'll take Jacks or Ace King, though. Please, thank you.
But the only thing that I could have a couple of diamonds. Have a straight draw as well.
Pratt. What are you doing in there? Here's 3 sets of hole cards, and it lets you know who's in first, second, third in each street, and you have 6 guesses, 6 tries to guess the run out.
6 races, 75. 8 folds.
Oh, it's like Wordle but poker. I love it. Is that a real thing? I'm gonna play that.
75.
I grabbed 2 chips back, thinking that I had
Heads up.
to put the other 2 out, and then just went into mine.
All right. King 5 of diamonds, that's the Gordon nuts and Jacks, which, as I said before, I will take Jacks over over Jack 10. personally.
Straddle live.
Is that girl a dealer from Bally's and Blackhawk? No. She's a dealer from Texas Card House in Austin.
Thank you.
She has worked other places, but not Blackhawk in Colorado. Oh, who's the Bill Nye the Science Guy look like? It must be Kevin, I assume, right? Never thought of it, but okay. Two different pairs of threes, neither of which decided to continue. Kristen confirming that Carly has not, in fact, worked in Colorado, which I already knew. That I wasn't just like speculating that she didn't work in Colorado. She definitely did not work in Colorado. Aaron's from Colorado. And we formerly had dealers from Colorado. Mingju getting ace-4 of clubs again. He had it earlier and won with it. Flopping top pair, betting and taking it down. What's the quads of the day today? Must be, oh, or did it get hit this morning? I think it got hit already today.
Now we talking.
We do have our quads promo still going strong. It was a, I believe, $1,600 or $1,800 payout this morning. David Pratt, Aaron busted the main event. Day one. That is your AA Ron main event update. Courtesy of Carolyn.
But they're strong too.
It's here, right?
Well, he said, oh, is it a Boston beer? I was like, I don't recognize it.
Austin, is it Austin?
David Pratt, do you not have Instagram?
And I was like, I don't recognize it as
What do you do?
beer, but
All of this information is available on the interwebs.
one of us does Boston around here.
Lottie's still in it, though, if you're wondering, to the best of my knowledge. See if we got any updates yet.
It's nice, right?
Ooh, we got some Cowboys for EG on the button. Laser opened up that ace deuce suited. We get 3-bet 250. Kevin has a decision to make. Ace queen offsuit. Gonna make a flat call from the small blind. And Laser not gonna let his hand go just yet. All right, Kevin flopping the gutter. Kings are going to hold up. No one has
Fourth edge.
made any attempts to win this pot yet.
8 call.
Kevin betting his ace high. Laser calling behind with his ace high. And EG sitting on kings with 2 players who have already committed chips to this pot. It's an interesting spot to be in. A flat call makes sense. And he will go ahead and call. And he's going to show up kings and take down the pot.
Let's check down to the river, right?
Yeah.
Aaron was the chosen one, Pratt?
Seat open.
Big table.
Well, you chose the wrong one. All right. Kevin limping his pocket threes on the button. One move I love, but you do you, Kevin. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know many people who are still in the main event. If anybody knows any Austin players who happen to still be out there, let me know.
Sounds like I need to start doing brewery tours.
50 to 100.
I've done like brewery tours in New England.
Kevin gonna try and hero call with pocket threes. Interesting move there.
Never did it in other cities.
Thank you.
Vegas had some neat like chocolate factory tours, but no like brewery things.
Besides the Hershey factory?
Yeah, no, this one was like EC chocolates or something like that.
Anyways, going back to what I was saying about the quads promotion. Quad sevens were hit today. The payout was, I believe, 1,800. So congrats to whoever hit that. I'm not sure who it was. The last person to hit quads before that was yours truly. It was me. I hit quad deuces not long ago. On the second. Yeah, on the second.
Your grandma for chocolate?
So,
17.
yay me. That is the second time I've hit the quad
Good idea for
jackpot.
a
So
startup with your grandma. Chocolate.
it's
Yeah.
pure skill, let me tell you.
Was just like, nah, I just like I
How
didn't
is how is it spelled for the stream?
K-A-N-N-A-N.
K-A-N-N.
Ragnar Overby, yes. Poker Traveler, Lottie, Skull Mike, also in it. Brian plays at TCH.
I'll just pitch
Brian with an O. I know that that is a person who plays at TCH.
9 raised to 50.
I don't know of many Brians with an O. But actually, I think he's put on stream, right? I know who we're talking about.
5 raised to 150.
Well, good luck to everybody still out there in the main event.
whether you tipped her on that hand or not.
7
What a grind, though, man. Such a long tournament. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, a bucket list item for a lot of people in the poker community.
Okay.
So, if you're playing it, you want to go as long as you can.
100.
But
5 fold.
it's, what, 11 days? Something like that? Long, long time.
9 folds. Heads up.
Yeah, but
All right, we did get a new player joining us. Cannon? Is that how we say that? Do we know? All right. Cannon coming in.
I know, I told everyone, I was like, 8 bets.
Laser is
I was like, I'm gonna stop.
pumping up the aggression here with his pair of tens. Let's see if
Yeah, I was like, you're all gonna get the ammo.
Cannon can sniff this one out and make the call.
I want a diaper. Everyone on the list.
Tough spot. He's got top pair no kicker, so not an easy call to make. He has gotten himself this far into this hand, so we'll see what he decides to do.
Was a really good one. They host like events there a lot, so they'll always give you like free beers up front. So that's like the best brewery in my opinion. Any brewery that's handing out free alcohol, 8
He elects to let the best hand go. It's a tough spot, so I definitely understand.
You can get it like at HEB. It's so good.
I just find the entire process of like brewing to be unbelievable. Just to think like, okay, here's a huge pile of like wheat and barley that you turn into something that tastes delicious. And like watching it go through the cycle of like, yep, here's a whole bunch of water, it filters in, you get all that mixed together, and like, so I wish.
Yeah, 3-month gap between the tournament itself and the final table is pretty nuts. Not sure why that was ever a thing. Wow, how do you fold that, Brian? I mean, he loses to a lot of things. He really just has a bluff catcher there. It's a tough call. And Laser was aggressive from start to finish in that hand. So, you know, he's up against a better ace a lot of the time, but it's a tough spot to be in. That's really the bottom line. All right. EG and Law Dog going to a flop here. King 9 tray rainbow. Both players flopping a pair. EG with the toppest pair, as AA Ron would say, and Law Dog with second pair. Oh, David Pratt, I don't think so. I think we still have to wait. I believe we are going to see a bomb pot, and then we will be able to gamble. Law Dog not looking to give up that pair of nines easily, so he will see that EG was not, he wasn't lying when he was betting the whole way on that river check back. So here is the bomb pot, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say that after the bomb pot's over, we probably will be able to gamble.
I wish.
Kristen, you can't gamble yet. It's not time for you.
Yeah, but you were driving at the same time. Where like
35 cents.
Yeah.
Double board PLO bomb pots. Let's go. $25 in the middle, 4 cards in your hand, 6 cards on the flop. At least one winner. And usually many losers. 9, 3, 4, 2 spades on the first board. Jack 6, 10 rainbow on the second board. See if we got anything of note. King high spade draw for EG. He also has top 2 pair on the other board. That's pretty strong. We got a queen high spade draw and a gutter to Broadway. The spade draw coming in on the bottom as well. Queen 9, if anybody's got, yeah, Queen 9 is nut straight on the bottom, which is held. 9-7. Cannon's gonna bet his straight, which is inferior to Kevin's straight. A lot of callers in here. Wow. Club draw coming in on top, which will keep EC in the mix. Jack 8 is 2 pair. King Jack 10 with the spade draw and top 2 pair on the bottom is looking pretty strong. Ace of spades, that makes that king high flush the nizzles. And queen 9 still good on the bottom board for Kevin. So we've got EG with the nut flush on top and Kevin with the nut straight on the bottom. He is the only one holding that queen 9. Cannon is facing a bet of $975 with a full pot size bet. He is going to think long and hard. Let's see what happens here. Kevin also has the queen high flush on top, so he may be thinking he's potentially scooping here. You know, he only loses to one hand on top and cannot lose the bottom. However, it being a bomb pot and it being a straight means that someone else can have the same straight, and in that case he would get quartered on the bottom. But he is going to go ahead and push all in here. Folds back around to EG, who knows he has the best hand on top. And Cannon, with only 245 behind, is going to also call and find out that he cannot win. So Kevin and EG are going to chop up this bomb pot. Each of them taking in a nice, almost $1,000 profit here. So nice hand. David Pratt saying, I don't like the pot size bet with these boards. I think the philosophy with that is probably the only way to scoop is to get folds with the nuts. And he was lucky enough to get multiple callers here, so it worked out quite well for him. But I do understand where you're coming from, where you're trying to keep as many people as possible in the hand. So, yeah. And Cannon's hand, you know, he's got a straight on the bottom. He's got 3 pair on top. It's one of those spots where heads up, you feel like you're probably getting you're getting half somewhere. He would not have been. If he was heads up with Kevin, he would have got scooped. He would have gotten half with but 3 ways is very difficult to get any of your money back there unless the 2 other players happen to be playing the same boards. In this case, you got a flush which has, you know, one hand that is likely to be best, and there are no other hands that are going to be potting there, and a straight, which the other board, which again is
Min's so
very likely holding. So, I think
Min and I have
for me, that is just a fold 3 ways.
and Min one day was like, oh
But
my god, that's your favorite hand.
what do I?
Yeah, one day I'm playing it, and I get crazy with 8-5, and then the flop, bang, 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 boom, 8-5. Okay, I do not know what he's coming back in for, so do you want me to just go around him for now?
David Pratt, I do agree with what you're saying is that there are so many straights on that board. Somebody who has a straight is almost definitely calling you there. And so therefore, keep as much money in the pot as from multiple players as you can. So I don't disagree with you on that thought process there. It again did work out pretty well for him in this particular case, as he got called by 2 players. You know, the other thing you could be thinking is that with that pot size bet, if 2 players are in fact holding the nut straight on the bottom, that they are both calling, and they are getting quartered, and you are getting half, and that is going to be maximum value there. I don't know. Bomb pots are definitely difficult. VIP's got King 10 offsuit. Chris has King 6, which is open-ended. Mingju has a pair of 4s, which is currently ahead. He now has 2 pair and is losing. As Chris gets there for the straight. He might be able to get some value here as well, given that Mingju does have, he's got 2 pairs there, so he's pretty strong. River, ace of spades, does not change anything. Just gonna make it 250 here. A little over half pot, and Mingju just snap fold. Knew he needed to boat up on the river there, or he was losing that one.
I mean, if you guys let me off, I'll buy him for like $100. The Min's a foul.
There's nobody.
Dude, get me a $100. Give me like, how quickly do you guys think I could run up $100 to $1,000?
On the wait list?
Like 10 hands? 10 hands?
The last I looked at it, there was 12.
You are just 12, yeah.
Oh, just as a reminder, everybody, we do have the bad beat going again. So if you're not familiar with our bad beat promotion, it's a multi-club bad beat, can be hit at any of the 4 locations. And if you are playing at one of those 4 locations when it gets hit, regardless of what spot you're at, you're going to get $100 right off the bat. The qualifier today is, hold on, it's pretty tough.
What does it go back down to? Like,
Some kind of straight flush over straight flush, so not an easy one to hit yet, but the qualifier goes down every day and the prize pool goes up. So today is the 7th. That means a 9 high straight flush losing to a bigger straight flush would be the qualifier today, and the prize pool is currently $22,000. Tomorrow it will be an 8 high straight flush and 23, or no, the prize pool is currently $23,000. It'll be $24,000 tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, Pratt, let's go ahead and gamble.
6 fold, 7 raises, 8 5. Oh, no. 8 call.
Let's see.
9 call. 1 fold.
All right, ace-10 offsuit opening. And the hijack getting called by king 10 suited and ace 10 suited. What's up, Carlo? King, king, queen. Coming out here 2 spades, 1 heart. So VIP and Bingju both have a gutter to Broadway. And Laser has top trips. So I'm sure he's feeling pretty good about his hand. VIP also with backdoor hearts and Bingju with backdoor spades. However,
They're not my favorite. I was playing that because I was like, I use it.
not however.
I always fold. But I was like, I have to not
See what we got here. 85 was the bet on the button. Crap, let me know when you're ready to gamble.
I literally played because the stream. I didn't want to
Raised five. 9 hold. Is it because you can't calculate the discard?
I was thinking, also Pratt, I was thinking Carly's look is much more like 70s. She's got like almost that Farrah Fawcett hair going on. Plus the shades. I think it's 70s, but.
I'm 0% on the road.
You can't calculate 20%. But you can do stuff like Chuck, like that, 2K and 1 bomb pot.
Laser went ahead and raised it up there and is going to take it down. Alright.
Probably just like a simple coding.
Well, it doesn't begin
So
until the turn.
I'm gonna have to deal around until the button goes because we can't buy. Oh, he can come in.
Unless he buy it. Unless he wants to buy it.
He just
Ha!
okay.
That was a pretty good roll. So, thank you for allowing me to go first. That was very nice of you.
And he is in for 4,000. Yes. 10. And then you'll be in the straddle.
They're gonna send me to the poker hospital.
Poker hospital?
Yeah. I'll survive though. It might just be painful.
6 raised to 75.
Actually, I think I'm thinking.
At least you didn't lose points, right? That's good.
3 raised.
All right, we got Cannon back in the mix after losing his chips in that bomb pot. He is going to
6
get spicy here with 9-7 suited. He went ahead and 3-bet to 175 and is now facing a 4-bet from Eric with ace-queen suited to 600. Sorry, Carlo. Yeah, you got screwed there.
I'm in the middle of my task.
Yeah, he is going to make the call there. So we're going to see 9-7 of hearts up against ace-queen of clubs. Let's see what we can get going here. 9-7 is, in fact, ahead with a 7 on this flop. Check, check. 8 of spades on the turn. Changes very little, except giving Cannon a gut shot to go with his pair. He's going to go ahead and bet it and take it down. Eric letting his ace-high go.
What are you breaking your fast? That's the last question about $3. I'm saying, but what are you thinking?
I think pasta stuff.
Oh, David Simpson, your internet points are, they're real internet points. They are, in fact, real internet points. They have no, well, let's not say no. But they have very little practical value in the real world. You can interpret that however you like.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. The whole table is it's a standard trap. So we're doing 5, 10, 25 the whole way. Yeah, so it should be 5 shop or 25, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I thought 9.
1 raise is 75. Sorry, we had to back.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's my idea.
Yeah, well, we've been having some complications with that today. Raise to 230. All 4 folds, 5 folds.
Brian, you can try, but I don't think many landlords accept Streamlabs points. It's worth a shot. Yeah. That's all you got. All right, Cannon and EG mixing it up here. Both of them flopping top pair, 9 kicker. EG does have backdoor diamonds. Other than that, we are shopping at Showdown.
Or maybe I'll be like a person from the Alien movie. It's like this crazy scene.
Oh, you can transform your points into socks. I didn't know that. You can turn points into socks? Man, these points are so much cooler now. Did I know that?
2 calls.
Bet call, and it looked like a check in the dark. Both players now picking up open-ended straight draws to go along with top pair. So I highly doubt anybody's going anywhere. But it does go check, check here. And they both now have a straight to the 10. So, yeah, no one's folding.
And a call.
And we're going to drop this pot up. Oh, only in a raffle. No, I really just wanted to turn points into socks. Like, that should be a thing.
Good call.
I was thinking of a
I thought you were. I was thinking that you had like 10-9.
Did you put him on ace 9?
And then when you checked in the dark, I was gonna snap off on your river. We both thought we just stayed sitting. Like, I can't fucking believe I just won that in.
Thanks for making it quick.
All right. We're going to move right along. It's 7:30.
Like, I was like, I can't believe I feel like
At
Garrett
this
right
point,
now.
how we have. Seen some hands. Let's see where things are at.
Didn't have to sweat.
Chris, you would have lost on the river.
Yeah, we both had it great.
All right. There are player stacks. Pull up some earnings. Here we go. EG. Raking in those chips. Up 2.71. VIP down at the bottom. Minus 1.58. All right, back to the action.
A6,
It was 878.
878.
9, 6,
And I called
6, 9 or 9, 6, yeah.
If you got what did you have?
It's 800. He called 800.
So you got I had 87. So I would have for 3,000 over his 800 on the flop.
But you might not have raised that spot.
Oh yeah, so
No, I'm saying he might not have raised if it was bad.
Yeah, there's 3
6 bet white.
All right. We've got Kevin with a gutter, EC with a pair, Chris with king high, and EC gonna go ahead and bet at this.
Wow, I can't believe I somehow got out of that. That would have been.
Kevin, I imagine will float here, as one does with the gut shot. Ace of clubs. Eric, or EC now turning a flush draw to go with his third pair.
Oh, you hit the back door.
We do need some merch for raffles. You're right. Let's go. I don't know if that only Dallas is allowed to do raffles. It's just that only Dallas does raffles. That's just the bottom line. So, I don't know why socks were chosen as a raffle item. I think that's funny, but I would be happy to win socks, I guess.
Well, at 800, I'm going.
I can always use socks in my house, whether they're for me or for someone else.
The board was too wet for me with A7 to just be like, oh, let's see if we can get
Like $20, you're like 5K.
Sometimes it's weird. You're in the weird seat.
It
8
feels like the
volts.
weird seat.
That's the weird
Literally just,
seat.
that was like an adrenaline experience.
Time.
I didn't expect a shock.
I love your
Not
raw carrot.
recognizing that
This is
these.
good. You got any more of this?
No, it didn't. It still thinks they have hands. Oh, one call. Oh,
I'm not sure what transpired here. It looks like maybe we missed a little something. Yes.
Not doing it.
I think they're gonna kick me off the table after what I
Okay. Yeah, one call, two.
They're like, you finish your pair?
I'm a little iffy with this hand. We'll catch up.
Okay.
It's all going to be okay.
5
Don't you worry.
I will hang on as long as you need.
Yep. Pratt, excited about 4 dudes from the straddle. Let's see if he's going to play it. Yes, that dude is eating a carrot.
9 fold, 1 fold,
Making healthy choices.
4 call, 5.
Who doesn't like socks?
Yeah, 5 calls, 6 calls, and then 7 checks. That's so weird.
It looks like we have a whole bunch of people in this hand. We're going 5 ways to this flop.
Yeah, make a note. 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks, 1 check. Okay, 4 checks.
All right. Well, we got a couple of people with pairs. Someone just picked up a flush draw.
6 fold,
Nobody has a straight yet.
1 check. 4 is gonna fit.
Folks who would be happy to see a queen, I guess.
Heads up.
And Jack of Hearts on the river. Law Dog has the best of it with the 10. And let's see if we get to a showdown here. I don't know that that's going to happen. I imagine someone is going to bet at this, and someone is going to fold. Pratt trying to will the 4 deuce to be the winning hand in this situation. Kevin not going to bet. He is just going to turn over his pair of 8s and find out the bad news. And we're going over to Law Dog.
But is it like good? Would you say it's like reasonably priced?
For me, it's just like gets in my way.
Yeah, is that possible for them to adjust the light?
Maybe. Floor to live, I will always ask whatever y'all
All right, let's see.
Is there any way to adjust this light?
How do you want it?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of too shining straight into my eyes. Is that possible?
There's
I
some
mean, it's not
aggression
Kristen's
frequency
saying there's
stats.
no way to do it.
Okay.
Cannon at the top, 75%, but just in 7 hands. EC coming in second, 62%. That's aggressive. Very aggressive.
Bang! Service!
That's yours?
Yeah, take
Okay. Double
9
glass.
calls.
Ben Kirby asking if anybody has any cool
Oh,
poker
yeah.
tattoos. That's a great question. And I would love to hear
2
people's answers. We know Anderson has one.
5
One time for the glass.
I don't know.
7 calls. It's gonna raise it up to 175. 9
That's like a lock over there. All it needs to do is zip up, pull the straw.
So if you have a poker-related, poker-themed tattoo, tell us about it. Ben, do you have one?
sugar advantage.
All right, top hours again. Top points, whatever. What am I doing?
Thank you.
You better be sorry, because this is really, really such a hassle. It's like 4 characters I have to type in.
Well, a lot of times, like, the table will keep going after the stream and
Yeah. Tonight will not be an all-nighter for me. I still gotta go right to the session board.
You got that pasta waiting for you too.
That I can continue the fast. I did a 20-hour fast the other
What happened?
6 raised to 100, 7 fold, 8
Then I
fold, 9
capped it off with a
Oh, I missed it.
Subway sweet onion chicken teriyaki with some like lettuce, tomato, cucumber. So definitely hit the spot.
Oh. It's a weird question to ask at the table.
Once you reach like hour, like 12,
Okay. I just sit here and awkwardly stare off into space, do a little dance, and get through it.
by then. But
Ace 8 offsuit, ace 5 suited.
Yeah.
9-9 deuce on the board.
kind of quell it. Yeah, you
Free call.
Ace high is good. Which ace high will be good is the question. As of right now, they.
the other day I was just they do this stuff and then I hit hour 14
However.
and I'm like, huh. Keep rolling. It's like, I'm not like starving right now. So I'm like that.
We will not get to showdown.
Thank you.
And then it also like by doing the intermittent fasting, it prevents me from like, oh, I'm a little bit hungry. Here, let me grab whatever.
We
some
stuck
chips.
with you all night.
Whatever.
So we're doing 2 hours, and then someone else will relieve me until 10.
Cool.
Yep. So I think you guys probably have like 30 minutes left.
They want to subject Carly to 4 hours of us.
I keep trying to get the guys to put on a wig, but they just won't do it, you know. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. I will yell at you. If the screen turns 5 raise to 75, 6 fold. If the screen
I'm gonna
is
have to go
red,
back and watch this stream yesterday to get this this reference because it actually does sound good. All right. Law Dog with the big slick ace king.
yes, there is. 1 check.
But Chris calling with Jack 10 offsuit is gonna flop trips.
They can hear us on the live stream.
I think there's a commentator. There's a commentator also.
1 check. 5 bet 200.
On the live stream, they hear us.
Oh, quads. No, quads are probably good here.
7 fold.
Law Dog, however, feeling pretty good about ace king. If nobody's got a jack, then he probably has the best hand, you know? Let's see an ace on the river. Or a king. Or isn't it spicy? Chris, he knows what's good for him. So check it. Nope.
And then 350.
I didn't go.
Quads.
There's quads.
Oh man, with that king, I'm shocked he didn't raise me.
Kind of afraid of that.
God, I'm shocked he didn't raise me.
Well, I was worried about.
4 of a kind is usually good here.
thought that was impossible.
Oh, he called her.
Yeah, I bet 350 on the river. I couldn't check it.
That would be the minimum, sir.
Let's go back to this net earnings now. Let's see where everybody's at.
Miss quad there.
E.G., Chris, Laser, and Kevin.
Yeah.
In the green, in the black.
Thank you.
E.G. with a commanding lead, though.
Jacks?
It was quad jack.
The rest of the table
2,
Do I get anything
Not
for
so
quad
much.
jack?
Not so much.
I mean, what's the promotion? Promotion.
Well, it was 7s, but it already hit.
Yeah, they already hit.
You already.
They already got it, yeah.
You?
No, I didn't get it. I wish.
I was thinking of trying to do a flat 5 with like 500, maybe push out a king, being like,
7 raised to 125. 8 fold.
just gonna think of a good figure for it. Yeah, I couldn't risk checking. So.
1 fold.
Probably would have qualified.
2
I was
fold.
after it. It was good timing. It was good timing.
EG gonna let his king deuce suited go. Showed it like, oh man, this is just not good enough to call. I don't know.
Have the king as well, so when I saw the king flip face up, I was like, oh, there's one of my coaches.
In a different world, you can defend with that hand, I think. It was a pretty substantial raise, larger than we've seen for the most part tonight. So the standard open seems to be about 75. He did make it 125, so I could see why he might be inclined to let it go.
I should have just bet and then raised. Mid quick raise back.
Kevin said he's scared of quads. Like, is he gonna call the raise? You don't know.
If he's willing to bet out, he's gonna call a mid raise. Like,
All right.
5 fold.
Let's see if we can find something interesting here. EC 5-3 of hearts. We go ahead and open a 75.
Casual. He's very casual.
I'm very casual.
VIP just letting the queen jack offsuit go on the button. That's maybe a little snugger than
Too casual.
many others.
3 fold.
Cannon going to go ahead and make the call with jack 3 of clubs. We've got a couple suited trays here. EC has the flush draw and Cannon has second pair. Clearly going to bet here. Rena, your chat is not first. I don't think anybody said anything. And he's going to take it down. Cannon choosing not to continue with a very weak jack. All right. Ace, king, offsuit, the laser, raising to 75. Kevin going to defend his straddle with the A7 suited. All right. Bet and take it for laser. I think. Two. Look. Raise again. Yep, laser in third place. Kevin, a very modest 125 profit right
We
now.
want a round of 50s? We want some excitement?
EC.
This is boring.
Surprisingly,
Oh, you guys want the stand-up game?
but he must also have lost sizable hands.
I don't want to be in. I just don't really know how to play.
They all want like
There's no
2K one
strategy.
round.
There's no
Anyone doesn't want it? I mean, 51 wrong.
It's not a mandatory.
Why wrong?
If you want, you can do it.
I'm in. Let's do it. Let's have some fun, guys. I think everyone's down. You only live once.
So if everyone's done, we do one wrong. Okay, start from here.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Just 50 straddle, one wrong. One wrong.
One time announce.
Yeah, come on, switch off.
That's an interesting time to use your one time as get straddle started. All in all titles, days off.
One time until next time.
Switch off.
All right, guys. So what do you think about the change of the schedule from Monday to Thursday for this bigger game? Is this something you are in support of, or think we should have kept things the way they were? E.G. going to go ahead and raise up his ace-2 suited. The ace-2 suited on the button. Take that one down.
Everybody was like, all right, now I'm rolling through this.
That's exactly what I think.
Lottie update still in the main event. There we go.
Look good. 25, 50.
That is your update on Lottie.
How many bottles we gotta do?
Two raised to 175. I think we're just doing beer now. No mini bottles. No mini bottles.
Bad beat. Bad beat. Speaking of bad beat, are we eligible for the bad beat thingy in this table?
Oh, right.
Come on, guys.
What's the limit?
Yeah. Chris, you know what the limit is? What is the
Alright,
Alright, we just gotta see a 10 high straight flush beat.
Think we can get any mini bottles, or is that not?
That's all. That's all.
That's it.
5 folds.
Can't get any mini bottles.
7 folds.
Take it easy on me.
They got Drizzly or something.
Derek asking about Gloomhaven. I bought that for my brother for Christmas, I believe.
Like
Very heavy.
grapefruit vodka little bottles.
I had to travel with it from Texas to New Hampshire, and all I remember is that it was my luggage was too heavy, and they wanted to charge me $150. Oh, nice. I got an update on Danny Marks, who raffled off 1% of his main event action to a viewer, bagged $230K for day 2. That is a nice little update. It's a pretty sizable stack. No, definitely above average, I assume.
Anything over 300.
Yeah, but I don't use that much. I think I can usually show it down.
Oh, yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Some hand, wake me up.
Grace.
9 raised to 100. 1 pool. 2 pool. 3 pool. 4 pool. 5 pool. 6 call. 7
All right. I lost track of this one, I guess. Somehow 9 deuce offsuit is in there. VIP doing the patented VIP min raise under the gun. And he has invited some trashy hands to come along. Cannon has a queen. We don't know what his other card is, but it looks like he's got a queen.
Will you take
From
the
what
beer
we
off?
can tell.
Thank you. Great chat.
Yeah, you just empty cup up there.
Oh, king on the turn.
We have a big fear of this table getting wet. Oh, well, I mean, that's not with the entire table's like wide. 6 bet. 275. 8 fold.
All for 250 all in.
9 is all in. For two.
You're one time, right?
We can do one. Yeah.
All right, king 10 betting. VIP
Whatever.
One time.
jamming with king jack, which is in the lead and will win this pot.
Jack does play.
So there we go.
Yeah, I always prefer.
VIP with the double up.
You ran it once or twice? I always prefer.
Oh,
Do it one time. Even if I'm playing.
Was sitting on a whopping 350 at the start of this hand, so
Thank
it's
you.
actually
If you cared about it.
substantially more than double up, I guess.
I care about everybody.
Yeah. 9:30 now, so that was a good one. That's how you get back in this thing.
The bad beats.
Yes, it's not. I know, right?
You'll see it at the end when Carly leaves. She'll hug certain people, and then others of you should give a dirty look at you.
Oh, darn.
That's what you got. Ace. Yeah, get the
One raise to 125. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 9 fold.
All right.
What is going on? Okay. 1 raise to 125. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Looks like we're catching up with this action here.
7 fold.
Chris opening ace-7 suited to 125. Getting called by ace-4 offsuit.
Yes.
And we're going heads up. A 4 in the window. And a very blurry queen of clubs, 8 of spades. Check, check. King of clubs on the turn. Check. Bet 200 from Law Dog. And Chris is going to let that one go.
The handy one, king 3, 96. 2 outers for the day.
$5.
That's your Mr. Big.
I want to try the one outer then, right?
Yeah, we gotta keep going up.
All right, we are rolling up on the 8 o'clock hour. I'm going to step aside and leave you with the table for just a minute here.
Nick's up there getting the blood flow going. It's like, all right, rock and roll.
What?
I can't recognize him without the double glasses. He has to have the double glasses on. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
No.
7 fold. 8 raise to 250. 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 6 call. Heads up. Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Wow, you look pretty good for 50.
Will's gonna straddle for 200.
Sorry, that was that joke. I just got like a confused look, like what?
Big neck.
Next. Do you remember that show on MTV? It's like next. It's like, wow, well.
You had 3 people
Will's
that
too
you could
younger
potentially
for that
that you could potentially date if they sucked. So you were just like, no, you're not who I want. You just say next. It's somebody else's month.
We gotta do 100.
Yeah, that's a raise to 100.
Angle you're trying to pull over here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. Do you remember next on MTV, Kristen?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I 100% remember next. I remember like the love show that they had on there with Favorite Electra.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Oh,
gonna say.
you know, all the do you like tall or short? All my short people, you're out here, you're outside. People, they all go walking by the person who's behind you.
I recall that one, but I think I might have only seen it one time. Do you remember what it was called?
What the MTV like?
I thought you were going for Flavor Flav. No, I was like, that was like some ridiculous.
This was like a dating show on MTV.
Well, Flavor Flav was right, but like in some other world.
That Flavor of Love.
Yeah.
That was technically a dating show. Technically 3 calls.
Singled out. With Jenny McCarthy, and then it was like, you had to pick tall or short, blue eyes, brown eyes.
210
That's the worst day time.
I'll have to check it out. I'll look at it.
Oh, no chop. No chop.
No chop. 6 is.
Are you guys both the blinds last time? You were both in the blinds and the ace?
No, I was the blind.
I thought you were ace. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was right.
Thank you. You guys remember parental control? When they would like try to get their child to break up with their significant other and like send them on other dates?
I don't like your, I don't like
I'm
your
good, thank
sister. I don't like your wife. Therefore,
Therefore,
we're
go
gonna
on
send
these
her, we're
random
gonna send them out onto
3
dates with people we think are suitable for them. Like, this is my husband. Yeah, don't worry.
So you're 25, you're 10, and you're the 15.
Imagine you bluff, I call you. That's the worst. Holiday time.
Okay. Well, I stepped out of the room for a moment and went out onto the floor of the chart house, and I did catch an on sighting, so I don't know if he is going to make an appearance tonight, but he is in the house, so maybe he'll make his way to the table.
One raise for 100.
But I don't know.
Fold.
All right.
Going through the buffet line, huh?
Chris and Cannon. Heads up. Ace, deuce of hearts, queen, 7 offsuit, ace on the flop.
Pretty good.
One check.
With all Texas beer?
Check.
Yeah, actually. I mean, depends on what you think of Miller Lite, but
Chris gonna bet that ace.
that's brewed in Fort Worth, right?
Is that right?
I think so. Let's check it out.
Ace 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the table's full right now, so now I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting for somebody to get stacked here, so we can bring it in on.
Thank you.
That's not Anaheim. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but yeah, like I saw the text product. Yeah, it throws me out.
We'll see what transpires. It looks like we've got the 50 on again. It seems to be the standard now. So this game is picking up. Queen at 10 suited is going to come along with a call. Folds around.
That's great for your table.
EG. The big blind not going to try and make a move. Cannon just gonna limp the ace king suited. Interesting play here. Not sure what that is about. Queen 5-5. Law Dog feeling pretty good about that limp call now. He bets it. Cannon not going to give up just yet, I don't think. He's got backdoor clubs as well as 2 overs. Kevin, on the other hand, will toss the 6-4 offsuit in the muck. Queen of hearts on the turn is going to lock this one up for Law Dog. So Cannon now officially drawing dead. Is there a pool game going on in the background? Yes, there is. There are 2 pool tables here at Texas Card House Austin, which do get used relatively regularly. So yeah, when we got players in here, a lot of them like to, you know, get up, stretch their legs while they're playing, and shoot a game of pool. Also, the employees like to play pool on their breaks and stuff like that.
Can't believe I didn't get any playable hand in that one wrong. Okay, last one.
Good luck, everyone.
What, you guys didn't like that? I thought Eric was going to set us up for another round. I was going to say yes. I don't want to.
50 is on from Law Dog.
Yeah. Hey, but good idea. Good idea.
Is that your phone ringing, Kristen? Oh, okay. And again, just gonna limp around. The straddle seems to, I think potentially be stifling the action just a bit. All right, Cannon gonna bet 150 and just take it down.
Probably Andy. Andy and the quad 9 first between them.
Are we still doing the 50 or what?
Oh, VPIP update. Let's see where we're at. Of the players who have been here from the start, Chris is at the top of the list, 38%. That is,
One hand.
you know, that's a lot of hands. VIP is down at the bottom, just above the Lottie line. So everybody is holding the Lottie line. Yeah, Philly Murph, I agree. I think the $50 straddle has stifled the action pretty substantially, unfortunately. Although, here we go. This is a $100 straddle. We're going to mix it up now. So we got Chris racing to 275 over the $100 straddle. Let's see what we can do. Easy, King 9 of diamonds gonna come along. Mingju just 175 to call. He's got a suited 5, so you know he's in there. Let's go. Ace, ace, jack.
Check.
This is,
7 check.
should be a bet and take it from Chris, but no, he's going to check it. So, king would make things interesting. Nope, 7.
6 check. 7 check. 1 check. 6 check.
And king high is best here. So let's just see.
7 bet 320. 1 fold. 6 all in.
That's a good fold.
Jordan from CS, we have eliminated the mini bottles. The mini bottles are no more. So, you know, we had some things transpire that required us to make a judgment call. Mingzhu gonna fold his 5 high face up.
If Eric
Eric bluffing with the best hand. Love to see it.
Thank you.
Yes, Queen 10 missed a bet. I agree. I thought it was really for you to bet and take it on the flop, and it was not.
What do you have?
Mixing it up.
Straddle 100. You gotta. That's actually too much.
If I had
No.
queens, I'm betting the flop and the turn.
We want to make sure our players here are safe, and turns out lots of free liquor was maybe not the safest choices. So we reassessed that and decided that free beer and other like beverages was pretty good. And by all means, it is still BYOB, so these players are welcome to bring in their own drinks. But we will no longer be providing unlimited free liquor. No, the jumbo bottle of Malibu is in my possession. So they need to ask me for that. Got a positive comment about the colors on the table and the cards. I love the colors of the cards. They are very bright, and
6 check.
especially the red ones on the table with the red lettering just complement it perfectly. Shout out to the RF Poker guys who created this table, the cards, and the software to make all of this run. And who built it? Leahy Poker. Where are they based out of?
Thank you.
Okay. Well, Leahy Poker built the table. RF Poker built the software and all that stuff. And got this new thing up and running.
Oh, I've done it before.
Raina, you miss big. I do too. I miss Jazz.
I don't even care about impressing people.
Chaz, you're out there. We miss you. I mean, hopefully we'll see him again, but everybody's got their own,
People worry about that. They keep like.
you know, prerogative for doing what they do. And
Raised and then re-raised, so you're like, all right, I tried.
do we ever see Jedi Master Ted in the room? I used to see him all the time, but I know he still comes in, but I haven't seen him lately.
7 call. 3 players.
All right. EC's got 8-6 of diamonds. Mingzhu 7-3 offsuit, and Cannon has ace high, which is way good right now. And gonna just take this one down.
Yeah, we'll see it for the live stream, right?
Huh.
Is the live stream back? Oh.
No.
Oh, party. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That definitely make that game better than
What happened to Dallas TCH? Dallas TCH is running strong. Nothing happened to it. I do know Poker Atlas was down today. So they did make a couple posts on social media saying they are definitely open for business. They got plenty of games running. Do not be dismayed by the fact that Poker Atlas is having issues up there. And I'm sure they'll get that straightened out
I
soon.
think I played a lot of like games and never.
Oh, I go back and I look at like myself.
I will let Ted know if I see him that we obviously miss him in the chat. Don't know what he's been up to lately, but
I watched some.
he's still in the lead for top hours, right? Oh, the live stream? Did something happen to TCH Dallas live stream? I don't. Yeah, it's just not today. Nothing happened. It's just Thursdays are always Austin. Mondays are always Austin. Dallas Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Wow.
Tuesday, Wednesday, they're cash games. Saturday, they stream the final table of their weekly tournament. Yes, David Pratt, I would love to take another $20 from you. I refuse to do racehorses with humor. No way. If I will never again. I don't think I can. Or if I do, it'll be a hit and run as soon as I win one. Anyway.
All right, that is my time with you. Sal is coming in. Annie up
Let's
for
see.
change.
Gamble time. I guess I get to go first, right?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. I'm very excited about this.
Sal,
Now
they're
you're
doing
launching. By the way, I announced I've only played the fucking
All right, we got a dealer change bomb pot coming at you guys at the same time as me, hopefully winning another $20 from David Pratt.
Don't play Saturday.
Murph, I don't think I've beat you in any game, so I mean,
Just start over. My left, he left.
but the racehorses,
Minimum.
I definitely have yet to win. Sal pushing in here with those pretty red cards.
Pretty card.
That's still a lot.
Oh, wow. Okay. And we are even again. Well, last time, Pratt, you won and you lost, and now you lose and you win. So that makes sense.
Yeah, man.
We still got like 3 more gambles, though, before the night's over. Assuming that you don't, like, have things to do that are more important than hanging out and gambling virtual points for real life money.
How come we're doing 25, not 50? How come we're only doing 25 for bomb pot, not 50? I'd rather do 50 if you guys are doing
I'm gonna do 25.
David Pratt pointing out Sal has the fastest pitch in the West. I don't know if it's the fastest, but I will say this. Over the time that he has been here, somehow his pitch has gotten faster. Because it was always fast, but I saw him the other day and I was like, man, this is like whirlwind speed.
Top of straddle? Yeah. I'm fine.
It doesn't bother me. I'll whatever.
I think I already did it.
Go ahead and scan your cards. Scan your cards. Looks like we're good.
Kind of feels like we need it, right?
I agree.
This game,
That's what I was saying. It's pretty good.
All right, 2 boards.
Is that the one-eyed jack? No, he's got
We've got Jack
Spade.
5, 8,
Jack. It's only
2
that
diamonds, and Jack Deuce 3, 2 clubs.
The suicide key.
King of hearts.
We got Laser with nut club draw and a 8 high diamond draw. Chris has an overpair. Cannon has the same overpair. Kevin with the dry ace of diamonds and a pair of 8s. Not much to speak of yet. Diamonds do come in. Clubs also come in. This is a couple of mirror image flops and turns almost. So Jack 10 high diamond draw and Jack 10 high club draw. And Laser sitting on nut clubs as well as mediocre to shitty, somewhere in that range. Diamonds is bet at it. Chris with a better diamond flush is going to call. Cannon with a worse club flush is also going to call. And EC, I thought it better to a straight flush, but it was dead. At 9-8 diamonds. Bring another diamond on top, another club on the bottom. I'd like to see a big bet here from Laser. He's got half this board locked up for sure. Trying to get the other 2 to fold out if they don't have the nut flush on the other board. No one's raised him yet when those flushes came in, so it's entirely possible that his flush, or that they are not sitting on the ace high flush and therefore may be willing to fold. Chris gonna fold the queen high diamonds, and Cannon gonna fold the queen high clubs, and Laser will scoop it. And David Pratt and I talked about this the last bomb pot that we saw with the big bet when he's got one board locked up. I mean, he obviously also had scoop potential because he did have a flush on both boards. But in those cases where you have nuts on one board and, you know, meh on the other board, I think trying to bet your opponents out is never the wrong move.
Doing 50 or not?
Scooping's always better than chopping, even if it's just fold.
Fancy talk.
Actually, none too. Double straddle, like 50.
All right, 50 is on.
Otherwise, it comes up behind me. I call and then.
Go ahead and get the party started.
Let's put it this way. I didn't have both boards.
Yeah,
So this is
That's what you hate to hear.
Yeah, I figured you didn't have both boards. I figured you were locked up on the club board.
And this is 70% haze on.
Cannon raising 9-8 offsuit from the low jack.
If he call, he probably chop.
So if it's 100?
I think he's just gonna get
You got
a maybe
diamond.
no. He will get looked up by the $50 straddle as it is only a min raise. So Jack Deuce offsuit versus 9-8 offsuit.
30% you get. That's
10 high flop,
One check.
and Jack is ahead, but will definitely fold to a 275 over bet.
But it's good. Yeah, what's up?
As you do with the worst Jack high you can have.
Your mic? My mic? I think I know. Hold on. I'm by large 30. It says mute. I can hear you. Yeah,
And we move along to the next hand. See what else we can get going here. Gonna take a look at the earnings again because I really like this little chart.
I guess so.
Makes me happy.
Probably this.
EG still up top, 2.2. Laser, however, creeping up on him, 1.45,
Are
so
we doing
he
that
has
50 round?
made a profit of reasonable, reasonably sized profit there. Everybody else, not really much to speak of profit-wise. Handful of people with relatively sizable losses, though. So, Cannon, VIP, and Mingju all in the 1K range losses. So, we move along. See what we can do with the next hour and 35 minutes. See if we can't get some things, get some chips moved around here. We have $50 straddle, Cannon raised to 100, not a re-straddle. Law Dog going to flat call with his pocket threes. EC let 6-5 offsuit go. Mingju called $100. Chris has Jack-9 offsuit. Has not made a decision as of yet. Well, we're having some microphone or some headset difficulties with the dealer. So we're working on it right now, getting that straightened out, because without the headset, it is very difficult to run a stream. But as we do that,
Bro, he's getting too much time to tank. Would you want me to? So we're good? All right, cool.
Someone call the clock. You know what?
He's right. We're gonna go from start from a double straddle like 53 raised to. Oh shit, never mind. All right, it's on you. All right, go ahead.
Michael Hoffman's stealing my mediocre to shitty phrasing as his new catchphrase. I like it. I will let you on that. EG has an ace, so we don't know what his other card is, but it was good enough to continue, but not quite good enough to squeeze, and Law Dog flops a set. So here we go. Cannon going to bet his open-ended straight draw, backdoor spades. Law Dog snap calling with the set. Mingju has top pair and meh, we don't know. Mystery. He will also we'll see. I was gonna say I don't want to speak too soon.
Putting your cards.
You go and cut out like that, we'll release.
So if I go like, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, right. Like in the whole floor. Is, like, okay, I'll fold it. So if I go like this, and then that's all in play.
EG lets his ace mystery hit go. We are going 3 ways. From what information we have, oh, that's quads. Okay, never mind. That's locked up.
You're basically in casino, not casino.
If
you pass the 9, you can never get your chips back.
Yeah, they wanted it. Great.
That's going to be a winner there.
Yeah, if already pass the 9, so
oh, he's going to bet it, and someone's going to jam into him.
That's why we're playing here, right?
Cannon is still on an open-ended straight draw, and I imagine he's not super concerned about the threes on the board. So, may in fact feel compelled to continue. I don't know, did everybody leave? Did everybody leave?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Quad's gonna be good.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Nice ended.
And he would have bricked.
Get that into quad, but you guys are cooler.
If he got there, it would have been
He got his quad
definitely not. So, Law Dog will go ahead and take down that 3K pot.
Checks are live.
And that is going to change the standings quite substantially. Moving Law Dog up to, let's see. He is now just behind EG. Plus 1.8. So quads Good for a big one.
What are you doing here? I only have a four.
Just make a, raise.
And we got Mingju, who is now reaching back into the
7,000 behind.
money bag
You have pause and join that.
to get some more chips on this table. He's not going anywhere yet.
Always a chance of misdeal.
Although I was hoping that if somebody got stacked, that maybe On would come in, but I guess not. EG in the straddle with 4 deuce again. Law Dog riding the wave. Gonna limp King Jack offsuit. Don't love it, but okay. Chris has aces. That's the first we've seen those today. Makes it 200 from the big blind. And we'll get called by Law Dog. So here we go to a flop. Ace, ace versus King Jack.
Okay, we're gonna pause.
I know, Pratt. Like, I don't know. Deuce 4 has a lot of equity here. A lot more than King Jack does.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. Just snap folding. 4 deuce. All right, Chris gonna bet it and take it down. It is the first we have seen those aces, and he shows it to the table.
Unfortunately,
Has
with
to be.
spades and how close the straight was, I was like,
Pratt, I just so you know, I do regularly play 4 deuce just for you.
well, that's where I was like, this just looks like I'm trying to.
Yeah, I mean, he had 4 deuce was a pair.
He'll be the
You know, he had 2 pair draws. He had trips draws. He also had backdoor straight draws. Like,
double straddle like
he could have got there for sure.
He'll be first to exit. Go ahead and scan your cards. Scan your cards. Someone
All right,
scan
50's
your
on.
cards. All right, we're good. All right, C5 folds.
C6 fold.
It's an
7 folds.
unfortunate
We can fuck
rolls
ourselves
here.
like
I gotta-
fold.
I gotta
C6
say it.
fold.
I gotta fucking say it.
I actually think, didn't I win a hand against you with 4 deuce? I'm pretty sure I did.
You could be a teaser error.
I could.
So there was a thing that I.
If you've blocked that from your memory, though, I will understand.
They all had noise canceling headphones on. So when it was on your turn, you unmuted.
All right, well, it looks like we got a whole lot of limping, so cool. Not loving the $50 straddle, as played by these folks.
For each like thing. I thought it was super
And,
cool. Like this is
we're
great.
gonna go many, many ways to a flop.
And hopefully no one can hear me.
Don't be like, please. What is somebody?
All right, King 8 is second pair for Chris.
Expert. He can.
Ace high for EG.
He
10
can all
6
hit on
is backdoor something, I guess.
So they all had music playing in
King, that's 2 pair for Chris. No more checking allowed. He's gonna go ahead and bet it. 125.
It's not fun until someone takes advantage of it, though.
Absolutely no action.
It's like,
You can read the side.
Shows a king
I'm pretty
and
cool.
an
I
8.
don't really know. Like, oh, you
My hand was very good.
Come on, give me a monster.
It's like a silent
I
disco.
made a
above the
monster
table.
and do
I
it.
get the point. I was just joking. Like, it's like,
Oh no no, they made sure like beforehand.
Did Cy tell you that he played the 4 deuce for you just because you were there and otherwise would have just snap folded it? Because that's the best part is when you beat someone with their own hand.
Yeah, I mean,
And you're like, I definitely would never have played this if you weren't sitting right here. I did that to J-Stack with 6-3. And
I just because anyways I do it.
somehow won a huge pot with just a pair of 3s. And it was really gross and he was not happy about it.
Decide what I want to do.
But that's his hand, so.
Strata is very good.
All right, what do we got? Oh no, we do have the double straddle on. Chris gonna limp the deuces. EG is punishing the limpers, and I like it. Cannon, however, isn't giving up just yet. And at this point, Chris, I think, is compelled to call. 4 ways to a flop. Very deep stacked. Looking to set mine. There's a lot of diamonds in these hands, so very interesting to see diamonds, but I'm not necessarily expecting it. 7, 7, Jack. EG and Kevin both holding jacks in their hand. That is going to be the best of it. EG with the only heart in their hand, as there are 2 hearts on the board. Kevin gonna bet it, EG gonna call. Oh, Chris is just throwing up in his mouth.
4 bets 350.
David Pratt on instant super turbo double secret nuclear tilt. That makes sense. Man, deuces were good. Kicking himself for not floating flop there.
Jack.
Same hand.
On the flop, by the way, because I turn a vote on the turn. I have deuces.
Shot pot action.
Why do you keep calling, man? Get the fuck out of there.
I wanted you to jam. I was gonna call it off.
Wow.
That's my second shot for the day.
Kevin does like 175 or 200 on that flop. I call and catch my vote on the turn and
I thought
stack
that
2 of them.
I was just like, what do you say you have here?
7, man. That's fucking 7.
People hate betting with 7.
I put in my mind like 200 and then he went
All right.
Queen Jack
350 and I'm like,
Oh, so you were
It was a very small bet.
Everybody losing
It was 12 in the
in the Streamlabs world.
yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Give me the
Streamlabs is
battle last 50.
on super turbo double secret nuclear tilt. About something.
Yeah, that's why he bets 350. You call, you got him.
Alright, scan your cards. Come on,
Queen,
baby. Yeah, you're good to go. Alright, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Again, $50 straddle is on.
Last 50.
EG, it folds to EG on the button, and I think I
Yeah,
could see
well,
it in his
I
eyes. It's
didn't
like, man, I
know.
just want to, I feel like I just have to raise here. Like,
5.
how does it fold to me on the button? But chose to play a little more conservatively with the King 7 offsuit and just fold it. I mean, I think when it folds to you on the button, you can, in fact, raise that.
For that card, I think.
Eric is, or EC, sorry, EC is notorious for free at the table poker coach. I've learned some things playing at the same table or dealing at the same table as EC. He wants us all to be better poker players, you know?
Alright, 2 raises to 200.
EG gonna open up that 9-7 suited, which we saw EC win a big one with earlier today, as he just flopped the nuts. So let's see what happens in this iteration of this hand.
Alright, that's 200. 7 folds.
Laser also in the mix. So we got 3 players. And see flop. That is going to be
I remember hearing that voice.
a relatively spicy flop.
I remember hearing that voice.
Laser with top trips, checking it over. EG with the flush draw, also checking it over. And now that's a boat. Okay, never mind. Action done. think.
2 bets, 200.
EG gonna take a stab at this. I think sometimes you gotta just know when, like,
8 calls.
to give up on some stuff. And this might be one of those cases where,
8 checks.
yeah. If you were the pre-flop aggressor, if you had an ace, you probably would have bet the flop. You didn't. So, trying to rep one now is probably just going to get you in trouble.
Alright. 2 bets, 750.
Bets, and get
8
snap
calls.
called and say I have 9 high. And Laser will say, well, I have a full house. And that's that.
150, what's the most bet? Over 100?
Didn't feel like an ace, sorry.
You don't like apologize to me, you're right.
Now you're right.
No, you're right. You're right.
What was that?
I'm going to apologize.
That's real good.
All right, we finally got a winner for the gambling from Streamlabs. So congratulations, Skullbone, who is the only person to win, to roll a winning number in the past 15 minutes.
Eric looks at me, he's like, "That's fire."
Yeah. Thought you might.
Alright. You will be the 50. Got like 50. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
That hand moves EG down to 3rd place in these net earnings standings of just a measly $1,150. Laser, on the other hand, has taken over the lead, approaching 3K.
2 fulls, 3 calls,
Long, again, $50 straddle.
5 folds,
Fold, 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 fold. Fold, fold, fold.
7 calls option. Maybe could have gone bigger. Checks option.
Call.
1,200.
When I go all in, you fold, right? Should have went bigger.
Oh, Alice won also. Okay.
1,200. I think 1,200 gets it done.
4 players.
Cannon has a 9. Laser has a better 9. Mingju has a
7 checks.
gut shot.
8 bets, 100.
Chris has ace high. No backdoors to speak of.
250 total bet.
Laser bet 100. Cannon raised to 250.
Good game.
Let's see how the rest of this hand plays out.
It's like a free coaching. If you
Top
watch
pair, top kicker. Definitely
players
feels
share the thoughts right after
good until you get check
It's
raised
amazing.
Go to the
or
confession.
raised.
If I'm not there, I'm gonna watch this.
What
Learn
were you thinking on that?
And then
I'm just there, shouting, playing.
Just after the hand.
all in front of me, you know. That's all I was
8 checks.
I agree. EC, I said it was going to be confusing when
3 bets, 300.
EG sat down, and I was like, oh, great. Not only do they sound similar, but they also look similar.
If you can figure that out, then you.
Here's the thing, though.
Why try?
We know that
EC.
EC
I cannot figure that out.
has made it very clear that he does not like the nickname.
Yeah, I've heard of the conversation. But I still cannot figure it out.
So I don't want to offend him.
Kicker.
Yeah.
So maybe we need to come up with a
Good
nickname
to have
for
an ace
EG
as a
instead.
kicker. I figured it out.
Eric's already
On that note,
Yeah, I learned it.
Ace 9 is going to take down that pot at Showdown as it just went check.
So I learned this. If you got calls, you should bet. I don't check.
Bye, Pratt. See you later.
No, you cannot check. You have nuts. You have no value bet. You get raised.
Yeah, I
Hope
also
to get
learned
raised, but
that shit.
instead you just get flag called.
If you check, your opponent will check back.
What do you mean? You just like the kick and you just call. Like you were supposed to slow him raise me there.
I thought about it. I had to think about it for a second.
You get
Yeah.
there you go. 950.
with one card. That's why I know.
Something
only
is
scan
not
one
right
card. He
here.
got two cards. Two cards beat one card.
Our
So much
records
tonight.
indicate that
No, it's on 5.
the button maybe is wrong, or the straddle is wrong. Ah, there we go. Double straddle. Chris with the dirty diaper, gonna fold. EG.
Yeah, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Fold, fold. Call.
6 calls.
7 deuce, but it's suited.
Like you can't just first like, oh, if I check, then like they check back, you're like,
There's been a lot of limping, so you might just be able to see a flop for 40 bucks.
I tried to make it as like fluffy as I could, and then
Nope, let it go.
like
Just couldn't figure out what else you would betting.
So that's probably the right thing to do.
Unless it was a bluff. It was either a bluff or that's what I thought.
or I
It was
mean,
a
I
bluff
could
or you
have
had
had a different pocket pair.
pocket aces or another pocket.
Not sure what VIP is holding. He does have a 3 of diamonds, which is potentially something. We don't really know.
There were 3 jacks on the board, and then there was a 10 and a king. That's why I was like, I could have just put 10 to 10.
The 10. Yeah. I don't know.
9 checks.
Check.
I was probably a little psychological because I felt like I was behind to the river.
Oh, you always feel that way on like all the.
PC Rivering Trips. VIP has a 3, I guess. I don't know, 3 high, maybe.
6 bets.
3 deuce would make sense. He would have flopped open-ended, so it's not out of the question that that is his holdings. Or pocket 3s, which you could consider a hero call, but he will not. And PC, gotta take it down. Hey guys, if you haven't hit the like button and you're in here hanging out, just, you know, do it, please.
Alright, is that the end of the 50 round?
It'd be cool.
I started.
Nine high straight flush to beat. 9 high straight flush.
Alright, another straddle. It's the live 50. Straddle live 50. Actually, no,
The total prize is at 23,000.
9 high straight flush, that's nothing. Anybody can beat that. Come on.
When you guys do 2 folds.
By noon tomorrow. At noon it changes. The qualification goes down and the money goes up.
Cannon gonna call with the Jack 9 offsuit. Law Dog has a hand of value and has decided to also just limp it, I guess.
Also tomorrow we have
That no.
4 o'clock starting
That's
high hands. That'll pay out $100 in rewards
Laser.
this hour.
Fold.
4 p.m.
Yes.
2 a.m.
Chris. 5 deuce of hearts. I like it. Let's go. 3 players.
Terrible.
You're looking ready.
5, king, 4. 5 deuce has flopped the best of it. Law Dog gonna go ahead and lead out for 200, and we'll get folds. So we'll take that one down. Everyone giving him credit for a pair or better.
Yeah, I'll take another button.
Straddle live 50.
This is a pro in.
No stand-up game? No.
No.
Yeah, these are some really
Getting your cards.
weak rolls.
15, 3
16,
calls,
21, 19.
5 calls, 6 folds.
We have a 65 and a 79 in there, and everything else is just losers. Losers. All right. Ace, king, offsuit from
One raises to
Chris.
325, 2 folds.
No raise.
So I don't limp.
Cannon with the dirty diaper. Wants to come along. Here we go. Defending. Let's see, limped the straddle. So limp, defend with 3 deuce offsuit. $200 bet. So a little VPIP numbers. Cannon playing a lot of hands. Chris also playing a lot of hands. VIP playing very few hands. Kevin also not playing a whole lot of hands.
Solid on board.
Let's just see how those numbers equate to earnings. So those playing the most hands and the fewest hands.
Queen of spades.
Queen of spades has been exposed. Go ahead and scan your cards here.
Eric, whatever you do, don't let the green glasses win.
Making up the middle of the pack.
Don't let those glasses win.
Wow.
4 raises
Anyway,
to 100.
Kevin under the gun, ace king offsuit makes it.
Long time ago, yes.
It's too late to apologize.
No, that's not a call. He didn't.
7 calls, 8
Did he really limp ace
9
king?
folds.
Sing the whole song, okay? On the live stream, I'll give you 25 bucks.
Oh, I
Come on.
sing the whole thing
Oh, it's a straddle.
whatever.
That must be a triple straddle.
I started singing all the time.
Nope, it's a
sing
raise.
They had Smells Like Teen
But
Spirit
you
on
have,
earlier.
yeah, but I
Min
will
raise
pick-
to
yeah, you
100.
have to sing like
Called
at
in one
least,
spot by
like,
Mingju with
the
ace
right
10
leg,
offsuit.
that call.
Oh, if we through the chorus and everything. If,
Jack,
if
Jack,
there was a
5.
song playing overhead
Flop.
that I could hear, oh, 100% I would. I don't care. I fully admit I have a terrible singing voice, but damn it, I still do it anyway.
4 bets 85.
Does
Yeah, heads up.
You know, sometimes you're just a small town girl.
Mingju
Living in a lonely world. Taking the midnight train.
7 calls.
Smoking room. Smell like cheese.
You got it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look out
ace of
our
hearts on the turn. Changes nothing.
Next time, bring what? Bring a cup, like,
Bring a little portable karaoke machine with me.
for keeps. We can keep you.
It said Kevin bet 25. I don't think that was accurate.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Bring a
It
box.
didn't matter though,
Eric brings the puzzle.
as Mingju had his cards in the muck before Kevin could get the chips out in front of him.
Change this to white. Keep you along.
Maybe small lines. Give me the digit. 3 here, thank you very much. Can you be fit? Yeah. Live 50 straddle, action on 5 folds. Alright, 6 raised to 125.
EC opens to 125. Mingju another ace 10 offsuit, same as we just had, just a different color. King 10 suited.
9 folds.
Chris with the Jack 10 offsuit. EG 4-3 of hearts will also come along. And Kevin's gonna let the 9-7 go. Spite.
4 of the best.
Nope, money in this pot. A little surprised.
You know their personal life habits. You don't know if they're there.
Queen 4-4.
Yeah, 2 bids.
That's very good for
Sorry, no,
EG.
2 checks.
I'm just here for the
6 checks. 7 checks.
So he will go ahead and check it over.
8 bets 300.
EC also checking his queen, interestingly. Laser, on the other hand.
2 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
So I guess Eric sniffed that one out, or EC sniffed that one out because he just snap folded the ace queen.
One game at a time.
3 checks.
Yeah.
8 bets, 3.
You ever hear the saying?
EG check.
You ever hear the saying?
Laser
man-
bet 300.
man's doing 2 things can do neither well.
2 calls.
Only one thing focus.
Yeah, both focus. It's different game.
But what about Ming doing 2 things?
Ooh.
And EC kicking himself now. Yes.
He's got a lot of work to do.
And Laser is going to continue with the line that he has a queen. And it is a line that is going to be hard not to believe. However, I'm sure when he isn't getting snap called here, he knows he was up against either a 4 or a pocket pair. And it's a really lucky river card for Laser if EG folds. There wasn't much out there that would ever get him to fold besides a queen. It is, the sizing definitely looks like value. However, can he fold a 4 for just $700?
Sorry, give me 1 more minute.
$1,700 in this pot before that bet. A little more than that.
You get through your whole game of 9-ball, Ming?
I'll play something else instead of poker. Fuck this game sometimes. You gotta play something else, you know, otherwise you always in that shit young man.
Oh yeah, I fully get you, Ming.
We could do a bomb pot after this hand or something.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mix it up a little bit.
Okay, let's
Good
see.
fold or bad fold?
Bad.
Well played by Laser.
What up? Yeah.
Lucky run out for a river bluff.
Look at this 3 of diamond.
You got lucky on me?
Let's not talk about it. Let's do a bomb pot.
The answer is no.
You'll find out up here. You
Slap call. I was going to say 100% if I have a 4
EG will learn later
You guys want to do a bomb pot?
that
Mix it up?
he was way good.
They're asking, someone is asking me to do a bomb pot right now.
Will either be
Just didn't make sense. We can do one in 15
disappointed in
minutes.
himself for not making the call, or will
Maybe a small line, big line, straight.
just give Laser a pat on the back for
Don't worry about Eric. Eric
making
always
a
tells
good
everybody snap call. Yeah, just call.
bluff
Always
that
snap
he
call.
got through.
You fool the boat.
25 here?
How could that?
Is that mandatory 50 or no, right?
No,
No, just all of them.
Oh, it's a...
With the fit, it's straight up, 25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah,
Alright, so 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8
Minimum.
folds.
Minimum.
It's interesting because if
Is that live 25?
Laser was in fact up against a queen that was check calling all the way down, then that would have been just, he would just be hanging himself. But when he doesn't get snap called, he has to assume that he's quite good there. All right, we got a raise from VIP to 60, just the single straddle on this time. We have a re-raise from Cannon with a jack, I guess. A jack mystery card. VIP now has a decision to make, sitting on just 525. This feels like an all-in or fold situation. And we're going to see what he decides to do with it. He lets it go. Chris has pocket fours. A much easier fold. And he shows the jack. And, VIP and Chris both pat themselves on the back, saying nice fold.
Anybody want a beer?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Sure. I'll experiment.
Pocket nines, I don't know.
You have pocket nines? You try pocket nines?
Never tried either of them.
Snap call, snap call.
Almost all in.
Is that what you want though? Sure.
You take pocket nines and I cash.
You re-raise, I call.
Anand was asking about an IPA.
Actually, Eric, you re-raise, I'll on you.
No good,
I put you on A6. Awesome.
Go ahead and scan Go ahead and scan cards here.
It's gonna have to be
Go ahead and scan cards here. We'll get together. Alright, live 50.
The green one. They're both green.
Both green, but.
Hi, mate.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh, we got a winner again.
Actions on you now.
My bad, my bad.
Yay, Frank.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's fine. You're playing partner. Take time.
Alright, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Laser folding an ace. Not quite sure what the other card was.
Oh, go ahead and take your phone off from there.
Oh, yeah, you bet.
Alright, 2 raises to 200.
That's so funny. I throw this show the 3 of hearts.
EG opening to 200 on the button. Queen 8 suited.
Oh, I thought he was showing it.
Got a lot of suited queens out here. Queen 7 suited. Queen 9 suited. Queen 8 suited.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Queen 7
Hey,
suited.
the service kid.
Go.
I wonder what the other card is. Look at this.
Best queen suited.
Oh, like, are you saying
Queen 9 of spades variety.
easy fold? Not sure why you're debating 700 on pocket 3.
Ace, jack, 4, 2 diamonds. Cannon picking up the flush draw. EG with the backdoor flush draw and the slightly better queen high.
That was a bad fold.
That was good. Check.
My pride wouldn't let me fold that, even
I
though.
like the check back here. And now we've got a spicy board. Clubs comes in. They both pick up gut shots to Broadway as well.
That's 250.
So a lot of things can happen.
Like, you got an overpair or whatever, but I
3 calls.
so it's like, oh shit.
Bet of 250 and a call.
As much as I would like to.
And the 8 of spades on the river gives EG the best hand with 4th pair. Queen kicker.
I got a damn pocket pair.
Cannon thinking long and hard about how he can possibly win this hand. He is not with a check.
I won't say it.
Queen 8. What? So you got a pair of 8s?
Is that a misread?
Oh, alt kick. What an
Yeah,
interest, no good. Eight,
2 had
eight,
Queen's club.
8 is best.
I had a million out.
So that came out as Queen 7 of diamonds, and I'm pretty sure it was Queen 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, I overbet.
Appreciate that.
So it must have been someone else's card that was red. Okay.
You just knew that 8 was coming. That's confusing.
Yeah. So same result regardless.
8 didn't
You
show
had
up.
3-bet.
Well, you got lucky.
And then it was
So
like
we had two different queen nine suited.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and you bet out for like 3,
Action's on 7.
325 or 350, and it was like,
I imagine the action played out the same, whether it was queen 7 or queen 9.
catch another 5.
Go ahead and
or
scan your cards. Scan your cards. Scan your cards.
it was like,
And,
with the bet size,
yeah,
you
good to
wanted
go.
no more
Alright,
of anybody
7
coming
folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
A bunch of people couldn't get their cards out of their hands fast enough.
1 folds. 2.
Chris folding the ace-4 offsuit in late position
4 calls.
when folded to.
Alright.
Somehow knew
Raise to 75.
that Law Dog was going to wake up
That's
with
the only
aces.
way I can win.
4 calls.
And Kevin and Law Dog,
Alright, yeah.
aces versus Jack 10.
no, you had a 4, there's 100%.
6, 7, queen, 2 hearts. Kevin holds a single heart and will let it go. Law Dog gonna show him.
Aces.
I wanted to. I thought, and I was gonna check it to him. I think he still costs 5.
Okay, it is officially Power Hour. We have made it to 9 p.m. Thanks for sticking it out, guys. See if we can
Go ahead and scan your cards.
pump up the action now that
Wait a second.
time is limited.
Alright. 8 folds. 9
Still a little disappointed that the 7 deuce game isn't on. So we have seen it quite a few times.
Alright, 2 raises to 75.
EG gonna open up the ace 10 offsuit,
4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls.
ditch in the garbage. EC has a suited 3, so let's go. And Mingju with the 9-8 offsuit also gonna continue. So queen, jack, 4, 2 hearts. And ace high is good, but EC's got an open-ended straight draw.
6 checks.
3 hearts now on the board. EC also,
7 checks.
that can't be right. Something's wrong on this board. Yeah, it should be queen of hearts, jack of spades.
2 checks.
I don't know. I don't know. Queen of clubs.
6 checks.
2 pairs.
EC has a pair. The board is wrong. And the ace 10 offsuit is the best hand right now, so I doubt we're going to get it.
And we got 2 pairs.
Yeah, EC did not flop a straight draw.
Monster.
Yeah.
So that was my mistake. I guess EG did not have a 10? Oh, there was no 10 on the board. Just kidding. That's
Lions, please.
the 10 was the mistake.
Seat 6, he had 2 pairs.
So a pair of 3s. Queens and 3s, technically. We'll take it down. Jack 5, queen 3, queen was the runner. Not a whole lot of chips going in that pot. See, this is one of those things where we have Sal, who is unquestionably very fast, but sometimes his speed could be, could end up working against him in situations like that. So, double straddle's on. Chris not around to see his king 10 offsuit. Cannon calling his ace 3 offsuit. Law Dog says, nah, we're gonna increase the price here. 200 now. EC with pocket 4s in the small blind. Elects to just let it go. It's a tough spot because you don't really want to just flat call there, but you really can't raise with 4s. it's just not. It's not going to be a great move. Ace, 2, 3, 2 spades. Ace 3 flops the best of it. EC would have had a straight draw. And may have made him help to continue. Cannon checks. Now he will raise, makes it 1,400. He also holds the ace of spades. I think I prefer a flat call here, but it is what it is.
All right. I will let them know. Yeah, you got it.
He will take it down there without any further resistance. Shows the ace 3.
All right, y'all. It's going to be a bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb
Ace king, ace queen.
Bomb pot.
Or that.
Dang, bomb pot.
I think it's bomb pot time.
Did I?
Yay.
Hey man, I have a question. Did I play with you in New York by any chance?
Yes! We played New York. Fucking A.
Yeah. You look familiar.
I remember that shit.
Now you feel bad. Yeah, you remember when I was
He's like, I feel even better now taking your money.
Oh, you took money.
Good night, too.
Yeah, it was fun.
In New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, buy that red.
Small world, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we played in some fucking random midtown fucking.
When was this? How old was this?
Back a couple months ago, right?
Yeah. Looks so I was trying to put it together where I recognize it.
He's like, I saw the swath in the hair.
Yeah, I
knew
remember
it
that
had to be
shit.
him.
You went to school. You go to school here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Like a family reunion up
All
here.
right.
Eric, we got 5 degrees. of
$25
separation. You gotta be
PLO double board bomb pot.
Oh, that's the hand. Oh, you went king 10?
No, that's the graphics.
See
I got an ace queen.
what we got going on
Go
here.
ahead, scan your cards. And
That's an ace.
No,
That's an
that's all.
ace.
That's all.
Good to go.
Waiting for
That's
something,
our-
not
no,
sure
that
what,
is- yeah,
but
I told you it was a
King
bad.
King 10?
I told you it was a
There we
bad
go.
roll.
No, you got ace queen. You got ace queen.
5, 5, 6. First
You,
board, rainbow.
He called it. I think they misread the
King,
card. No, he got
king,
ace queen, but
three,
the graphics get
two
get
clubs.
expanded.
Just like, don't give me a ball.
We've got
I
major
told
with
you
a
it was a
king.
bad fold.
I just didn't know what you
On the bottom board, nothing else.
No, he got ace queen.
You know.
Laser has one card that is not red.
Ask him.
Looking for a 5 or pocket 6s.
You want to bet 50
Flush
bucks?
draws.
You got ace queen.
Graphics on the screen or you're lying on
EG does have a 9 high flush draw and a 5.
So which card? That's the only card you don't
Law Dog with the 10 high flush draw.
six chicks. Everybody chicks.
Now I feel bad. We played together in New York. And
All right, 7 of clubs, 6 of diamonds.
sometimes I work before lunch.
That is going
Yeah, it's back in May.
to...
Home office. May or June.
EG now sitting with the gutter to the straight flush. Law Dog has
I
a
thought I played with you here. I was
straight.
like, I just recognized you. I thought it was
Big action bomb pot. Here we go.
That, as far as I know, is good right now. 7 of spades on the river, 3 of clubs on the bottom. So I believe the straight to the 9 is good on top. We don't know what EG's other hole card is, so if he has a boat, then he would win that. But
Chicks. 4 chicks.
he hasn't bet it, so I'd be surprised. 6-3 on the bottom, though, did go runner boat.
The max would be, it would be 825 would be the max.
Law Dog betting his straight. EC going to pot it,
6 raises to 800.
making it 820, or
He got ace queen. I told you he got an ace queen.
800, I believe.
Ask him. You know you got an ace queen on king 10. Ask him.
VIP, no.
100% king 10.
One folds.
All right.
EG has a 5 and only a 5, apparently.
3 folds.
I'll call.
And 4 folds, 5 calls.
Hold on.
And Law Dog going to make the call. They will chop it up.
and the flush. Sorry, flush. Yeah. Okay. Choppity chop chop.
6-3.
Yeah, EC also sitting with the small end of the straight, so having a ton of equity on both boards.
Choppity chop chop.
Because he does have, you know, pretty small boat on the bottom. So in case he's up against pocket kings or pocket sixes, I guess those are the only boats that really beat him. Or king 3.
How did you summon that queen?
I'm really surprised you folded that 3 though.
I didn't know
It was like 700 into 1500.
No other
As soon as he said, "Can you spread the pot?" I was like, "He's gonna call as soon as he
Yeah,
sees
yeah,
how much money
yeah,
he's in there."
exactly.
All right.
What other hand? I couldn't think of one hand.
King
Barrel,
10
barrel,
offsuit.
barrel.
King 10
King ten of
spades.
spades.
Backdoor flush draw.
Bluff the shit out of it.
Desperation bluff river.
Christian asking EG didn't have 5s full. You have to play 2 cards from your hand. So assuming there was a card that was not red in his hand, and assuming that it did not match any of the cards on the board, he actually only had trip 5s.
Very good.
So he cannot play the pair on the board as part of his hand because he has to play the 5 in his hand and another card from his hand. So we had 3 of a kind 5s with whatever kicker.
Three, 4, 5 folds. 6 calls.
That's right.
Yeah, so he had trip 5s with a queen kicker because he cannot play the 7 on the board. That's one of the big differences between Omaha and Holdem that will get people in a lot of trouble. So you gotta be really careful. All right, ace, ace, queen on this flop. Chris has a pair and is going to bet with the best hand. EC was in there with the David Pratt nuts, and it did not work out very well for him, so he's gonna let it go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
King 7 of clubs is gonna limp.
Demanding, coach.
EC has ace queen of diamonds
Eight folds.
and will raise it up to 200. And we'll see if he gets a caller out of the limper. He will. We will see a flop.
3, check.
Queen 10, 10 is the flop. 2 hearts, 1 diamond. EC gonna bet it, and I imagine Cannon gonna let that one go. Although he hasn't yet. Nope, not gonna let it go. We are going to see a turn card. 5 of diamonds is very good for EC as he now picks up the diamond. Plus draw to go with his top pair, top kicker. That's 300 and we'll take it down.
You're up $1 million? I mean, honestly, if I was up like 1 million in this game, I'd probably leave and just like give everyone like, you know, 20K and be like, sorry guys, like we call it square. But I hear what you're saying. It's like sometimes it feels like it's going a certain way.
All right. Net earnings, Laser leading the pack up $4,590. And we now have 6 players who are in the positive and just 3 losers at the table. So VIP, Cannon, and Mingju are in the negative. Everybody else has made some dollar bills
So you should call with
so far.
force.
But we still got 40 minutes, so a lot can
At
change.
least I got bluffs on that one.
Yeah, we good. 105.
Oh, 100% I'm calling.
You almost.
You're gonna have to show me that.
$105 straddle out there this time around.
Right? Definitely. It's wrong.
Kevin gonna raise to 250.
I agree. 6 folds.
Folds.
Off.
Yeah.
Going round.
See by the shitty grin on his face right
Not
now. He's
suited
like, there's
by
no
ace
chance
queen.
there was.
Contemplating a call. He elects not to with an
Drink the rest of these beers in my bag.
inferior king. King of Kevin.
I never want to share his play.
And it folds back around to the straddle.
All in. Just
Well,
go
he's
all
already
in.
committed $105 to this pot, so I imagine probably based on what I've seen so far this game, this stream, I think he probably
That's in
continues.
the middle. That's not all
He
in.
will.
3 raises to 505.
Great strategy. Yeah.
Chris, what do you think of that pills? Not bad, right?
Smooth. I think it's really
Not sure what happened. Oh, he raised to 505. All right.
You don't have any extra?
Okay. Cool.
You want one?
Yeah, please. Alright, 4 raises. All in? Thank you. Consolation prize.
that beer will cost you.
Kevin with the all in jam
Unfortunately, you
here.
gotta drink a Hans Pills.
Suited.
You gotta drink a Hans Pills. That's what we got left. 905.
That's a good one. I like that one.
For
Blue fall along.
an effective stack of $2,330-ish.
Are we allowed to do that? It was like kind of like a boom.
Additional dollars.
Yeah, actually, I think it's close.
See how this plays out.
Call!
He did not come here
Let's say what
to
is
fold,
this?
so here we go.
Ace 8. You got ace 8.
They decide to run it more than once.
Once or twice.
YOLO now. Let me see what it does. We're gonna go rip it. We're gonna
Once.
One time.
I want to say 8 8. I want some multiple 8s.
Ace.
8 8.
He
He got
diamond,
8.
so
He probably. One more 8.
queen 6, 2 pair.
Oh!
Whoa!
That is the
You have ace?
good old suck
Whoa!
reset.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow!
We're just gambling.
Wow.
Oh, wow!
Y'all might have ended up all in anyway. Y'all just played it out.
I mean, he did call Queen 6.
Kevin does win with the best hand.
To be fair, he did say, I have nothing.
All the way around.
So, you know,
Both of them
at that point, you know,
definitely
rewarded
gambling.
with 2 pair and then the resuck on the river.
I didn't think you would call when I pushed.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that
why he's like, I want to be still on.
see
Cannon
open.
trying to make a move there.
Seat open.
Picked a relatively reasonable spot, given that Kevin
I got fast draw.
wasn't
I got
Stayed open.
sitting on
Open on
Any
line.
diamonds, any king.
We're going to fill that.
anything.
But he was
I think he
ahead.
had king high.
3 to 1.
So as far as times to make a move there,
You're
it wasn't the worst choice. However, it didn't work out.
You would be the life 25.
he turned a pair too.
2 pair.
Yeah.
Turn 2 pair. That would have gotten all in anyways.
Yeah.
And then, as he had already put $500 in the pot, and he was, I think, maybe a little tilted, he elected to just call off the rest of his stack
JD, I got an open seat on live.
when Kevin went all in with the top.
Oh yeah.
6
Played with him at
folds.
slots.
He seems
7
like he's a
calls,
gambler.
8
Oh,
folds,
I
9
play with
folds.
Kanan a lot here. Super nice guy, super great to play with. Like very like loves.
Where are we at?
Everybody loves a gambler.
Oh yeah.
Law Dog opened to 75 over the $25 straddle. He's gotten one caller out of 22.
I'm a whiskey.
Flop. Ace jack off.
No,
10
I'm
off.
playing poker. But one time on the stream, I brought bottles of scotch and we
6-9
drank the whole thing, and 3 of us were
Two
shit.
spades in the window.
And one guy, the reason why everybody
Pair.
was real stringent about
5
putting
of
the beer
clubs
on the
changes
table,
nothing.
because this one guy, he spilled
Yeah,
his
Ragnarok
shit.
beats Power Hour, you know?
I said, "You're
This
done,
is the
pal."
time. Queen of clubs on the river. Gonna give Mingzhu the best of it.
5 checks.
And he will bet $100. And Law Dog will consider. Yep, no, he's gonna try and hero call with ace high.
River. Untilted now. River.
See if we get a new player coming in, or if Cannon is coming back. I was just informed that he will be returning. With more chippies.
He was.
No straddle, live 50.
Would have felt like shit if you just inside.
No, he was in the mood.
All right, got an update on Lottie. Back to back up to 138.
100.
So live on dinner break. Let's go, Lottie. Let's go. I hope he makes a nice deep run.
I knew he didn't have shit, but for some reason.
And rooting for him, you know? All right, we got VIP just flatting with 10s. EG coming along with 5-3 suited. And EC in the double straddle waking up with ace-10 offsuit is not going to allow all this limping.
Alright. 9 raises all in.
VIP all in for $410-ish. Gonna fold back around to EC, who will snap call. We'll find out that he has one line.
Either 1 or 3, I'm not doing it.
They're going one time, from what I can tell. Drawing to an ace and only an ace. Nope, not gonna get there. 10s are good. VIP get double up.
Back in your wallet, you know? That's good luck there. That's good. Yeah, you
Waited patiently for that one.
stand up.
Hey, if you're the all-in person, shit, I'll do the same thing. All right, let me get
I just didn't want to miss a hand.
Net
Like,
earnings after this.
That's good.
Yep. Nice hand. Here's our bomb pop where none of us is getting type of bullshit. I can see the commentary on this.
All right.
These guys have all been asking for the bomb pot. Here we are, and we're check.
VIP trying to claw his way back
A lot of action on this bomb pot. Yeah.
from the hole he was in. Now down about 1,000.
None of us really were.
Everybody else.
Anything.
Cannon, big loser so far. Everybody else, besides Mingzhu, is sitting pretty.
Okay, 2 raises, 75, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. Everybody else folds.
Man, that's gonna lower my VPIP hold in there.
Well, looks like maybe we had an issue with something here, so give us a couple minutes to get this straightened out.
Coming back.
Appreciate it.
There you go. What? And I'm either getting it all or he's going on. He's like, I'm just coming in to brick, boys.
No, you need to get back in here. Get back in. He's going right now for it. Yeah, he is. Like, all right, you can't win if you quit.
Oh, he's signing with,
You can't win if you
I
quit.
don't know.
signing with GD right now. He's coming back.
We're moving.
I think so.
get chips. Don't worry, no chip, no deal. No cards.
Well, yeah, I'll feel around it.
He has no chips, or no, you know what I mean?
Go ahead, skin your kids.
Yeah, he's coming
Alright.
Doug, are you doing a celebrity shot in this hand? No.
They yell at me.
I can't touch that. You're right.
Well, when Jay went to
You can play his
like,
hand.
yeah,
You can play his hand. Play his hand.
chip stack, and then, like, you know, might have taken some, like, the hell?
Really?
And then, well, then he told me later, he's like, oh, no.
Anyways,
Doug ain't taking
here,
chips.
don't do that, Doug. Alright, cool. Go tell him to
You wanna come in, Doug?
Yeah, I would love to see Lottie make a deep run. He had his WSOP experience last year was. If I were Lottie, I would have just been on like mega life tilt because I felt like all I saw was him getting cooler and stuff like that. So it's good to see him running a little bit better. He's cashed a number of events.
No balls, no black chips.
So hats off to him. Not entirely sure what EC is. I guess he bet and got called. And now he will be raised, and Law Dog gonna take it down. David Smith, what's up?
Over 2 decades?
Over 4 decades.
Wait, you guys?
I'm both 41. He was at my first birthday party.
Okay, I was like, damn, how's that possible? You guys don't even look 40. Like, I said,
He's like, are you guys twins? Like, that can't be right.
We've only been playing poker together for 25, so.
oh, okay, fair enough.
What, are you both from New York?
We're both from Victoria, Texas.
Victoria.
One of them discovered poker, and then
Right.
the other into it, and then they've been down this degeneracy for, you know.
Sounds we both got in at the same time.
What are you guys in old?
Junior year in high school. And just,
Oh, God.
1997, 96,
3 raised to 100. 4 full.
Ace, queen, offsuit. Oh, that's the straddle.
I learned it
Not
way
after
back,
that.
like, with 7 cards stuff, and playing with, like, my grandfather, and, you know,
100.
But
oh, sorry.
the first time that it was.
I think this is the hand where I heard some commotion behind the scenes because Canon wasn't added back into the software. So this is going to take a minute because
Let me know when you're.
there was a little miscommunication.
And I would do, like, during the summertime, like, who needed a summer job? I would
And
walk in the morning.
we got to get him in the software first before we can
Until, like, 12 or 1.
How old are you? How old are you?
put any of his action in. So
Okay.
give us just a moment.
So basically paid for, like,
Yeah, teenage.
playing poker.
Ooh,
online.
4, David Smith.
Log in one Friday morning and
Sorry,
huh,
dude.
here's a message from the Department of Justice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to gamble too.
2013, right? Wasn't it? Yeah.
2000, no, not 2013.
Not my
way
action
before
yet.
that.
Is that your bet?
2007.
No, yeah, 2000.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Raised to 1,000.
Yeah, I was just near the end. It was 07. I thought it was near the
We had
end.
a raise
Okay.
5 full.
from Cannon to Limpers, and then Laser with the Ace Queen offsuit is squeezing from the straddle, making it 1,000, and it will work.
Right around that same
He
time.
also had the best hand by far in that spot.
2003.
Again, we started
the poker boom hit.
We started playing in like 97, 98. That's a rounder scheme. We like play poker and have rounders on the background.
98 was.
All right.
Yeah,
97.
97, 97.
98 was Scotty Lynn.
Yeah.
Call it's all over, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
97. Which, by the way, one of the nicest guys you can ever meet. Like, Scotty's super awesome.
He seems like a good dude.
Action on 1. Straddle like 25. Action on 1.
An 8. Aww. Aw.
Professor, Gus Hansen, Chris Ferguson,
Bummer.
all those guys. Yeah, so they were all
Ace deuce of clubs will open to 75. EG not going to stick around with the 6-5 suited. I am a big fan of that hand. He may not be. Plus 7 trays. Laser and VIP, and we will move right along.
One card wins. Yep. We're playing the one card ace of clubs wins.
What is it? Looks like we got, it's going to be 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
I looked at him and he looked at me. I was like, yeah.
Got about a half hour left, so thanks for sticking around. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. And hopefully we can see some fireworks here before the end of the stream. It has been made abundantly clear that these guys are ready to gamble now. We got some hands here too.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raises.
Be a spicy one for sure. Laser raising with the ace-king offsuit makes it $300. Chris has a pair of 8s. Just gonna let it go though. He is making the right decision in this spot. However, yeah, I mean, I guess he's probably doesn't feel like he can raise, and there's too many people left to act behind him. EG going to raise it up, makes it 1100. Cannon is all in for 1100. Laser has a hand, not just trying to make a move there, actually had a hand, and now is in a spot where he needs to make a decision. So, what exactly will he choose to do? He is going to make the call with the ace-king offsuit. Out of position. It is an interesting decision. But let's see what we got here. We got a queen. Oh, 2 queens in the window. Oh my god. Well, this is what Cannon has been waiting for.
And 2 checks.
It's the opportunity to just triple up. 5 of clubs on the turn changes nothing. Laser check, EG check. River, 5 of diamonds, queens full of 5s for Cannon, and that will be a scoop. No side pot. Right. Wow, that changes things, doesn't it?
Comeback trail.
Go ahead and see these numbers.
Have a coach?
I thought it was you,
Oh, I can't choose him.
Eric's coaching just.
So Cannon's still at the bottom, but went from 1K to 3.3, so nice triple up there.
No, I was
And
holding until he called,
Laser
and I'm like, fucking hell.
and EG both took pretty substantial hits there. EG is actually now sitting on a loss. He went from being up buku bucks to being down a couple bucks, according to this graphic. So, how the tides have turned.
I was not doing anything. I wasn't doing anything on that hand ever.
9 calls.
I was done.
75 for 2 folds. 3 players.
Bueno.
Well,
Five bets.
VIP has flopped a set. He's checking it over to Law Dog, who has top pair, king kicker, and we'll bet it.
Alright, 9 raises all in.
Want to do anything? Want to do anything?
Jack would never be
And
good.
we're going to see.
Oh, come on, Jack. Come on,
He
Jack.
was sitting on like 350 not too long ago.
Jack.
Jack will give him a bigger vote.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Yeah.
He's almost got himself back up to even. So, just like that, power hour.
No.
You join that on the
Makes
turn.
it happen.
Runner.
Yeah, runner.
Join that on the turn.
It's about 900 there.
That's going to be
Plus what's in the pot, so. Law Dog taking a big hit.
Good hand.
Not the perfect hand to like call you on that all in. He's got top pair and
He
he's
didn't
a
have
kicker.
he didn't have a short stack. I might have
Yeah.
thought about it.
I don't think any of us are,
See
ripping
where
him
we're at
in
now.
that situation. I think we're probably making a nice, good size
VIP
bet,
now
another
down
bet on
just
the turn,
$100.
river shove.
And Law Dog's win has shrunk to 480.
July 25. What up? You are the big blind? Go ahead, scan your cards here. We're good to go. 925, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls.
EG limps around. He will also limp with his pair of threes. Jack 8 deuce. Chris has top pair. EG with a pair of threes. And Cannon betting with, I guess, a backdoor straight draw. That has improved his hand dramatically there on the turn with the 10 of diamonds coming in. Now he's open-ended. Bet and a call. Cannon looking for a cleaner 7. Not going to happen. King of clubs on the river. See if Chris can hero call when bet 2. He will instead choose to lead out for 220. Kind of a blocker bet size, trying to avoid the all-in from Cannon. That would be incredibly difficult to call. And it's going to work here, so Cannon just folding. Oh, look at that. 100.
Laser is up the most in the net standings currently.
Not anymore, I don't think.
I don't know, this is just what was up on the board at the time.
Are you good to go? Actions here. 5 folds.
Worst hand you can get.
Folds. 7 calls. 8
All right.
raises to 150.
Minju limping the deuces. Laser opening the ace-5 suited to 150. Cannon gonna make the call with the king-jack offsuit. And fold from the deuces. So.
Only the second one. HEB is going to become a shortage of bananas.
Ace five of spades. King jack.
These ones are ripe today, so they need to be fine to get home.
Yeah, that's true.
Offsuit.
You always want to find them right before they're ripe, so they grow
How
in.
do I do this right?
Unless you're eating them that day. Like people are like, oh, I need ripe
8,
bananas.
9, 4. Ace high is currently in the lead.
No, it's not. You get 10 bananas. You're gonna have to eat them all, otherwise they start going bad.
Oh, sorry.
Makes 3 checks. No, we good. I had to pause for a second.
And that's fine too.
Alright,
Like,
yeah.
Check.
8 bets up.
Bet.
but people that
Laser.
Banana bread.
people that buy 10 bananas,
100 is the total bet.
we'll eat them.
McDenon is not giving up just yet.
Victoria, Texas. I'm in the oil and gas business. I used to drive through Victoria. North.
5 of diamonds now gives laser pair.
That's the home of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What's the status?
Alright,
Oh,
so he was
yeah.
5 of diamonds, 3 checks,
City, man.
and 8 bets,
That's
200.
the only reason. No, I'm from Houston.
The only reason I know my dad was
Dude, the best part of Victoria is Victoria.
so
Is
Steve
the
Austin.
suit corn. I said, Victoria, where are you from? Victoria. Texas. No, she left.
You're adding 1,000? Alright, C2 adding
Course.
1,000.
She's dropping.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Small Texas.
Yeah. When they introduced the rest of it,
What does Mickey Mouse say? What does Mickey Mouse say?
and you can't forget the. Mickey is when I wake up in the morning and I press this time thing. Mickey says, "Oh, there's 35. Good morning, pal."
Oh, that's cute.
Yep. Anytime before noon, if you tap Mickey for the first time, he'll tell you good morning, pal. I'm like, yep.
All right, straddle is on. Let's see what we can do with this. VIP opening ace king offsuit to 120.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Chris calling with pocket fours. Kevin, 9-8 of clubs, going to stick around.
Oh my gosh.
6.
I'm shocked at that, Eric. The discipline.
We're gonna go 3 ways to flop.
3 players. Alright, 4 checks.
All right, 5, 7, queen. Kevin's got a gut shot. Chris
Checks
is
on
currently
live
in the
stream.
lead with pocket
4
fours.
checks.
And VIP has 2 overs and betting.
Nine
So
bets, 85?
$100 coming from him. Kevin electing to stick around. Use the hearts on the turn.
4 checks.
Change much of anything. VIP could keep barreling at this, but I think a check is also very reasonable. 7 of clubs on the river. Kevin gonna take a stab at it now.
4 bets, 200. 9 folds.
He's gonna take it down with 9 high as VIP lets that one go.
Appreciate it, thank you. Hey, setup on live stream.
All right, we got about
Oh, sorry, not setup.
10, 15 minutes left.
Checks. Yeah, checks on live. My apologies.
All right.
Can I do it in pink?
Hey, Chris, remember I said like since you added
If you
1,000?
find yourselves in the area tomorrow, we are doing a high hand promotion on Fridays for the month. So $100 high hand every hour with rollovers. Also, it is Ladies' Night. And we are doing our Play More, Save More promotion. So if you play at least 5 hours, you get 20% off. 7 hours is 30%, and 10 hours or more is 40%. So a ton of value there. And high hands, as well as the quads and the bad beat. So all the promotions you can think of going on here at TCH Austin.
Thank you, JD. Thank you, Curly.
All right.
That's a card right there. That's a card up there. Go ahead, scan your cards. Okay, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. Raise to 75, 3 folds, 4 folds.
There's some excitement going on in the room right now. I don't know what it is, but man.
6 close. Oh my god. What are we doing?
Apparently it is at the table, and we will see it. So,
There you go. Look at that.
not entirely sure, but we're gonna find out.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. Yeah, 2 checks. 5 jacks. 5 checks. 6 bets, 150. Two folds. 5 folds.
All right. 10 more minutes. Some excitement coming up at some point.
But it comes out ace, queen, queen.
Don't forget to get your last gambles in before you leave.
I was hoping for the Miracle King, but we had
Before this is over.
Let's go scan your cards. Oh, go ahead, scan your cards. Alright, good to go.
And of course, hit the like button.
Oh, look at these cards. Yeah, 1 close. Alright, 2 raised to 125. Yeah, 3 raised to 250. Alright, 6, 7, 8 folds. Action on 1. 1 fold.
All right.
Take it easy on
Cannon, EG opening, cannon re-raising, and we're going heads up to a flop. Ace, king, 9.
Alright, 2 checks, 3 checks.
Not sure what cannon has. Just see a 7.
He's a nice guy.
Find out maybe.
Tell you.
2 checks,
Nice to
3
me. He
checks.
will check all the way down.
Yeah, check.
all you in the beer.
Two bets 200.
EG now has kings full of aces. And is going to go ahead and bet $200. And can't go full. All right, let's get a couple stats up here before we run out of time. Here's some V-pips. VIP not cutting it with keeping up with the body line, so
He was to run out having to drink
shame.
that beer.
Oh, I got a couple more, but I love it.
And here's our winners and losers at this moment. Laser with the big win. Kevin also decent win. And Cannon and Mingju with the big losses. All right.
3 calls.
I got a flush, I will wait.
4 folds.
Really?
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 2 bets 50.
I thought you would have
8 folds.
Another
50. 50 total bet.
limped straddle pot.
Alright, option.
Again, don't love it.
4 players.
But we are going 4 ways to a flop.
Mike is right in front of my face.
Jack 9 5. 2 clubs on this board. VIP's got a gutter. Chris has a pair. Cannon has nothing, and Law Dog has the best of it with pocket 8s right now.
9 folds. 4 folds. 3 folds.
And he will take it down.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all, we got 2 more hands remaining.
Alright, I
we had a
think-
suggestion. Would you like to do a Holdem? Question. Anyways. Would you like to do a Holdem bomb pot? For the second last?
No,
Alright, cool.
objection.
Rejection.
A Holdem hand. Okay, the Holdem and bomb pot hand last hand.
Okay. Yes. Accepted.
I thought that was the question.
You say we have 2 hands left.
And the last,
Hold 'em, bomb pot.
the last one part we will do 50.
Okay, we got this hand, and we got a bomb pot after this.
So
Right.
double straddle 50, triple straddle like 100.
You guys usually play after the stream or
Be prepared for some technical difficulties in the bomb pot, so apologies in advance.
Okay, you credit to you. Alright, good to go. Life 100.
Kevin waking up effectively under the gun with pocket jacks. Gonna raise. Got some folds out of turn. I don't know what Kevin raised to. Oh, 350. He must have announced it.
9 folds. 4 folds.
We got some hands coming around though. Let's see. EG's got pocket 9s. He is way behind. Cannon, pocket 5. And we will go 3 ways to a flop.
Alright, 3 players.
Now I feel left out.
Jack 10 4, 2 diamonds. Kevin started with the best hand and has only improved from where he was. Cannon going to go ahead and bet $205 into this with effective 3rd pair. And we'll see if Kevin elects to just flat call behind or raise and invite EG.
Alright, 4 raises.
Oh, I'm sorry, and push EG out. Yes, that's what he has done. And we are now heads up. Cannon has a pair of fives, no diamonds,
Fours look good.
no
I had 9, 3 4.
nothing.
We got
Gonna let it go.
moves a pair of fours.
Alright, this is the
And now it's time for the last
Anything
hand.
Ace queen of diamonds.
It will be a bomb pot,
$25 any bomb pot?
and it will be a mess. So, sorry.
You need to take it down around here with 2 diamonds out there.
Is it a $50 or 25?
50. Last hand.
Can't be perfect all the time,
Alright,
guys.
50? Alright, I'm doing the $50.
No, I hate these.
Yeah, well, we'll still keep playing. It's just a live stream.
Are you guys all gonna keep playing?
We're gambling.
I'm gonna play for a little while.
Looks like we're doing a $50 bomb pot. We're really getting it in gamble mode now.
I'm saying with hands down.
Unless I thought you were driving in.
Can we stay at this table?
This is my last
Yeah,
year.
you can
They just turn off most of the lights. They usually leave on one or two. Have enough light over it, and then
Well, you're safe. That's why.
then they'll say feet open at the live table.
All right, so $450 in this pot
You're supposed to push all in right now.
for any cards are dealt.
I had a pocket twice.
Yeah, I had 9.
If I see a stick, I would have to.
No, but when you let into me, I'm like, huh.
How much is this bomb pot? 50 a person?
Oh, the 205? 205 is
Alright, y'all go ahead, scan your cards. Scan your cards.
Brain Freeze making a prediction, I guess, that seat 4 is going to scoop this bomb pot.
I got everybody's cards.
I
I did a burn
have
card.
no idea, but I will take seat 2. I'm gonna take seat 2, just for fun.
Alright, cool. We're gonna pause for a second.
Weird. So
We're gonna have 6 o'clock.
here's where the technical difficulties begin. As you can see, we have 6 of clubs, queen of clubs, king of spades. Is that right? On the top board, 7 of clubs, deuce of clubs, 5 of diamonds on the bottom board. That's 4 clubs out there. And we have no idea what anyone has. So we're going to wait for this to figure itself out, you know? Being patient.
Alright, cool. Alright, actually, alright, 9 checks. 1 check.
All right.
2 checks.
Ace, 5, 2, 3, 2 is 2 pair on the bottom board.
3 bets, 50.
King,
Four,
queen,
fold.
6.
5 folds.
All right. We've got Cannon with all the clubs,
6 raises, 250.
as well as a pair of kings. EC has got a set of queens on the top board and a pair of queens on the bottom. Mingju has a gut shot and a gut shot. Mingju? Okay. I am getting word that his hand is different from what it's showing me.
Calls 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Okay.
How much you pop?
Yep, Cannon also has a gut shot to Broadway.
1450. Alright. 1,450.
EC's got backdoor diamonds on the bottom board.
Today is my service day.
Cannon gonna go ahead and pot, making it 1.4.
Wait. We got one player.
EC is,
Wait, did you announce all in?
he's just calling the 1.4.
He's all in for less. Everything. Seat 6 is all in for less.
Mingju has an option now.
There are still 2 more bets.
And nobody has much left behind here. So Cannon has $200 behind. EC's got $275. Mingju, if he were to call, would have
Anyways, we
700
7. Sorry.
ish.
Eric still lots of money, but
They just jumped
How
in.
much is that?
Total bet's 1450.
love my position in this game right now.
Watch it,
Yep.
especially with a fucking bomb.
Yep. Like I got no sweat at all in this, so.
Fuck.
I would.
The thought of every bomb pot that we're on, that we're in.
Again, Mingju's cards are not scanned in correctly. So what you are seeing there, which is him contemplating basically an all-in with 2 gut shots and a pair of 8s, is not what he actually has there. So
Is it the last live stream hand?
it is very close, however. Oh, Gary C showing up at the very last second, huh?
We're still gonna.
No flush. No flush.
Alright, we have one player locked all in.
7 of diamonds, jack of spades.
Come on, I need a flush.
Oh, sorry,
please.
7
No
of
flush. No
I
flush.
need a flush, please. Flush on the
offsuit
top,
7,
please.
red 7.
Flush on the top, I scoop.
Flash on top, you scoop.
I scoop. Flush on the top, I scoop.
Cannon now has a set of jacks.
Come on, here I scoop.
Which one's the top?
I scoop. I got everything.
According to this,
Which is the top?
This is the top.
to go along with his nut flush draw on both
I
boards.
got a flush on. I need a flush on the top. Come on, let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm with you. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I can see why this
Pocket jacks. Yeah, pocket jacks are the tops.
Come on.
is the way it
No,
did.
you have pocket jacks.
Come on, Cannon. Let's do it.
I do it. Go here.
No flaw.
This is the
looking
side
bad.
pod right here. Sir, you're only in for this main part, right?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright,
No flush.
Take that. Come on, let's do it.
No. No space. Yes.
9 of diamonds.
Yes.
Eight of diamonds.
Set and street.
That means we are looking for 10-8,
I think
which
so.
Mingju has. 10-8
Pocket man, check.
is scooping. 10-8 scoops.
Scoop.
What? Top? Yeah, jacks. Yeah, jacks.
Oh, he's got full house. They're already set up with that. This is going to be.
Your jacks are
Come
good.
on, not too good. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
jacks are good.
God,
You're taking the side. You're taking the side. You're chopping the base.
look at the car. I got.
Okay, so Ming's scooping the side, and Cannon and Ming are chopping the main.
Need one club.
10-8 is,
I saw that go smooth. That 8 on the river.
oh, 10 jack, sorry, 10 jack. Yeah. Jack 10 for the nut straight on top, and set of jacks for the bottom. Yeah, he needed 9-10 for the scoop, and it read in as a 10, but it was actually, or it read in as a 9, but it was actually a 10.
I need hard to get a flush. No.
But to be fair,
That's
Ming
one
has
fucking
the
flush
open
right
egger
here.
up top.
Like 4 flush right there.
Ming has the open egger up top.
Well, we know that reality is that they are chopping,
Ahead of
as we can see
In a heart.
Yeah, he's got it straight. He's got 10-8.
that happening as we speak.
I got all the clubs.
We can also see that despite rivering a set, he can't beat a set of jacks, so Ming cannot win the bottom board.
Still a hell of a hand to close out the.
A set of jacks. So that is how the cookie crumbles. And that is all there is for the stream today. So for me and the crew here and Kristen and everybody at TCH Austin, thank you for watching. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, Clark. Live stream over.